that there.
Image source, and I just slapped it on my screen.
But where?
Am I safe to unmute you guys? Well, I haven't. I do it because Wombat doesn't like it until I like ask him.
No, it's not that I don't like it. It's that you need to let people know because we're all assuming that we're on mute, even if you start a stream. That's the fucking purpose.
Fuck your horse.
We're all assuming. If you don't fucking say you're unmuting us, no one knows.
Nah, just
So we're
assume you're not
unmuted.
muted.
We're unmuted already. Cool. Yeah, then fucking
yeah,
go
you've been
for it.
unmuted.
I
since
need
hit the
time.
button.
God, and that was like you were the first person to hit the button. Jesus
Yep.
Christ. Okay.
Why?
I
was
had
the
a nice
first
time.
one.
I'm doing
Shut
good.
up, Rainbow. Shut the fuck up.
Cyber wants to know how
I've been live
everybody's
for
doing in
7
here.
hours.
Hi, Cyber. I'm doing okay. How are you?
Arsenal. I have seen.
Arsenal's deafened.
I know.
Being
Arsenal.
professional.
Hello, we have Timbits.
Yeah, Timbit Squad.
I've-
The Tim Buds.
He just appeared in my notifications. Cyber is tired.
Aw. Have you been sleeping?
Have you? It's gotten so quiet. Why didn't Shiver message me? Made you look, but you gave me a notification regardless. What?
Made you look.
No, he didn't. I don't like notifications. I turn off all notifications. I think the only server I have unmuted besides my own is Wombats. I don't know why, I just haven't.
I did it back to Shiver. He said, "You bitch." Got him.
Not that one. Hold on. That's the one. Okay, there we go. It brought up my whole stream chat. That's great. There we go. Now you guys can see where I'm clicking.
There are 2 Wombats on this page. I love that.
Yeah. You keep saying that.
I said it once.
Keep saying that.
Okay, then I'm gonna
Here we go
remove
again.
the other
Say it
one.
again. Say it again. Keep saying it.
One more time.
I like that movie.
Wait,
Wait.
which movie are you referring to?
The movie one. With the aliens, the blue one.
Interstellar 5555.
Yeah,
became
that's
my
the
favorite
name of
movie
it.
all time.
Yeah! I remember it. My stepdad had it, and it was one of my favorites that we had in our movie collection.
We'll be friends forever now because you know what that movie is.
Yay!
So, time for my favorite part of the beginning of my stream, jumping back into this chat and trying to figure out what was happening.
I found
Nothing.
out somebody else
We didn't
knows
find
about
your
my
underwear
favorite
drawer.
movie of all time. That's what?
Man, kind of did.
I mean, you guys did. I'm not getting roped into this.
Oh, okay.
I was talking about my movie.
Movie!
Movie.
I wanted to be in that movie so bad. It was so much fun.
Good movie.
Good movie.
Good movie. You can watch it for free on YouTube. Somebody put up the whole thing on there. No ads.
Oh my god.
I know. It's not in the best quality, but it's like, who cares?
Oh wow. Excuse me.
Oh, I've done it dumb. I forgot to put the D&D screen up.
Oh,
You see
good
nothing.
job.
Oh shit, now that you're
Looking for a
appearing-
game to capture.
Nothing.
Open link a
I'm
new
witnessing your
tab.
sins,
Open link a
Arsenal.
new tab.
I'm witnessing your sins.
Close my own.
That one?
Off,
That
okay.
one.
Ah. Hello? Oh, hi. Thank you for the raid. Who's this? Cloud. Hi, Cloud. That's me, Cloud. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I was muting myself so I don't like fucking.
See, look, perfectly fine.
Something's
As if
happening
nothing
apparently.
was there.
Is this how this works?
You can fix it in post.
I did. I
Is
saw
this
it.
how this works?
You have a post team?
No.
That's
that
what I
work?
thought. I'm like, if
No,
you,
that's
you
not
have a
how
post
that
team, I'm
works.
gonna post
I'm
team.
just so...
A non-existent editor. Add in a dancing skeleton there.
I could have a post team. If I tried,
There we go. There we go. How's that?
I think I
How
could.
are you
I
doing?
think I could charisma my.
Zelda,
charisma
more
my way
Zelda.
into having
Nice.
a post team
Hello. We're about to do some D and
Without any
D
money?
up in this
without
bitch.
any money.
Without any money. Okay, well that's.
I feel like I
might
need
be a little harder
to.
do.
Let's see here. Let me see if
I
I
think I could
have
do it.
one. Add in Nimble herself. And
Aaron, want to be part
where
of a
is
post
my?
team?
We're still trying to start.
I could be, but I require money.
Damn. How about Timbits?
Something is
Hmm,
happening.
how many?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, sweet. There's my baby.
You don't even have Tim
There
Hortons.
she is. She's
I
just gonna
know.
stand up
Fuck.
here. Oh fuck.
You know, funny
Control
enough,
Z that.
they're farther south than I thought they would be, but
And
still
we're gonna
farther
put them
north than I wish they were.
behind.
I spent some time in Michigan. I spent some time in
And she's just
Michigan.
gonna.
There's a
She's
Tim
just gonna
Hortons
be
there.
like right here, just lurking. There we go.
I did not get
Timbits?
Timbits because I had already eaten,
Timbits.
but my friends were like, you need to get something, so I got a muffin.
Muffin.
Why'd you go to Tim Hortons for a muffin?
It was
Where is
like
she?
we had stopped there, and like I wasn't really hungry. I'd already eaten, so I wasn't. I don't have the biggest sweet tooth
God
like
damn it,
at
my
all.
capture
Like,
disappeared.
not all the Timbits are sweet.
I don't know that.
Well, now you do.
And my friends are like, you need to try Tim Hortons. It's amazing. It's the best. I'm like, okay, I guess if I ever get the chance, I will. But I walked in and I was like, I don't know what to do here. I kind of wanted just a muffin, and I got a muffin. It's a damn good muffin.
So, Aaron, when do we kidnap Arsenal for the proper Timmy's experience?
Just shove them down his throat. Eat these.
From what I
Yeah, I got, like-
understand, Timbits are just slightly rounder donut holes.
I thought they were
Like-
donut
Yeah, it's
holes.
the good part.
We
It's the
have
good
those.
part.
My
But they're not
subs
called
somewhere.
Timbits.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but we have those. In fact, there's like a small like Asian owned donut shop in my town that is like I've never been able to find anything exactly like them, and I prefer them over anything else.
Did it disappear? Why is it so tiny? What the fuck is happening?
Plus, nowhere else has kolaches like but down south.
You know what? How about this? I'll trade you a Timmy's experience for a kolache experience.
Yeah, I have no clue what that is.
So the term kolache apparently has like it is a food. It is a food that is in several different like cultures. But if you look in those different cultures, it's all completely different things. Like a kolache in one thing is like supposed to be like this sweet donut deal. In another culture, it's like another deal. Here down south, it is basically just a pig in a blanket, but it's so much more. It's so much more. It's just a sausage wrapped in like sweet, soft, yeasted roll like dough. But it's not just like I don't know. It's hard to explain, but they're delicious. I love them. They're the best
Listen,
breakfast.
I'm down to try food.
Put
That's the
these
whole
all
purpose
in
of food.
theater mode.
Michael, take care of you.
Michael
Mike's got
Bay?
you.
No,
Mike the bear.
No, Michael
Aw,
Baird.
Michael Bay.
Yeah. No, Michael
Well,
Bear.
run from explosion.
Specifically,
Listen,
Mike
I'm
Bearman.
I'm working that out. I just gotta talk to Sleepy and Mike and argue over costs. They're like, no, we'll pay for this. No,
Pay
you
for
won't pay
something,
for
guys.
this.
He's a bear. He's a mod, and he streams. That's about it.
Well,
He's
you
bears-
forgot the most important part.
I've met him
In a
once.
shirt.
Yep.
He's a bear in a shirt. You forgot the shirt part.
Yeah, he's a bear in a shirt. His name is Mike. That's the bit.
What were we doing last?
Waiting
You
for
were
Wombat.
fighting many thing.
You guys,
Anything.
you guys are gonna stealth. And you
I'm
forgot the stealth
here,
part.
but food here. So you know. But
So
go ahead.
basically,
Go
I
ahead.
mean, we could do a bit of a recap if you want.
All right, Aaron. Okay.
What?
Weirdo.
What did
Weirdo.
Aaron do?
A weirdo. Subbed.
Oh, okay. It's just like Aaron was even talking. What did he do?
Oh, well, we're giving people money. Hold on, I get paid in a week. How much money
Right?
did I got?
Aaron, fucking weirdo, giving me money and shit.
I know, I'm sorry.
God damn it, Aaron! You're making
It
the
was
rest
just a
of us
weird
look bad.
time. I mean, it was a weird time. God.
I'm a weird little guy. I get it.
Weird little guy.
Well,
Doing
is-
weird little
is
guy
Misha still
things.
That's my
Yeah,
tin
well,
you're
just-
talking about.
just handing out money, harlot.
Harlot?
Hello,
that
how am I?
Aaron
I am good. It is time for Dund.
Oh, there's my
is
fucking
good
lights.
Aaron, did you hear me? Is Misha still there?
No.
She went back earlier this week, didn't she?
Yeah, on Monday.
Because that's why she's playing games.
Hmm. Interesting.
Night. Night, night.
All right. What are we doing?
Retreating, right?
Crying.
So, as we say in the beginning of all my DN games, so what had happened was y'all got fucked up by skeletons because you forgot the stealth part of the stealth mission, and the clerics are having a grand old time just talking about deities until some ungodly scream thing happened.
Is re.
There was a scream. I'm the only one that heard it, so I grabbed Oka like I was doing a football.
What are your elf
Charge.
ears here?
There are no ears here. And then
There are
busted
no
in and was like,
ears.
alright, everyone's dying. So then we stopped the dying. And then we're like, we should go. And then the
Yeah, there
wall
were
opened.
18 skeletons. Uh-huh.
I thought it
No,
was
I thought there
12.
were 12.
There were too many.
Some number.
And we leveled up afterwards.
There
Yes.
was a fuckland of skeletons. You were in the cellar of fuckland, another very common term we use in my D&D group. I pass this knowledge
Fuckland?
on to you to be using. Yes, fuckland. I can tell you that story at a later time. And
So-
then yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, it sounds like it's adjacent to Suv and Awooble.
Nah, fuckland transcends my homebrew campaign. But
Mm.
it would be a very alchemist country thing to say. Yeah, it's fuckland. It's fuckland over there. Anyway, but yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that's
it's over there.
yeah,
Over
and then we're
yonder.
like, hey, we should Commander Shepherd it, and we should go, and then wall opened up, and then that was that.
Mm-hmm.
We ran. That's
Well-
all I
Go get-
remember.
Time to
The
go
wall
get the
did not
real main
open up.
character.
The wall slightly opened up, I'll have you know.
Mm.
It's time to go get the real main character. Let's go get the
Let's go get Isaac.
yeah, let's go get Isaac.
Let's go get Izzy.
Let's go get the,
Go
the,
get
the,
We have learned nothing other than there's skeletons in the
Yeah,
It's
basement.
when you're late, that's
Isaac,
totally fine.
it's
Welcome in.
hard. Come fix
Somebody
it.
right now.
Isaac, come fix this thing.
Where did you guys leave Isaac? I don't think he's here.
No,
No, he's
back
not.
at the
He's-
place.
He went at the Burgomaster Mansion.
Yeah.
His
he's-
idea was like, come back to me after you've broken in, and I thought like, okay, well, we got a little bit of information. We can go back to Isaac, and then we decided to go one more time in just to see with our physical bodies instead of a smoke body, and then the skeletons happened.
The minute we
Yep.
touched the ground, the
You
skeletons
didn't
came out.
see any when you came down here. You didn't see anything except 4 beds and what looked to maybe be a hidden wall. That's all you saw.
Exactly. That's
enough
why I
for
said.
Not a
us.
basement full of
Enough
skeletons.
for you. What do you mean?
Which is what when I said, "Oh, I want to go get another look," because that's all we saw.
Considering we were already given a skeleton from the
Mhm.
lady,
Mm-hmm.
seeing a freaky room in a basement with a possible hidden wall was enough for me.
Do what you want, man.
I'm
You're
sorry.
Go for it.
That was meant for stealth, not for magic checking.
The stealth mission where no one stealthed.
Correct.
Not a single stealth roll was made.
I'm not a rogue. I don't check for traps.
Oh, you don't
I
gotta be a rogue for that. You just gotta be a fighter who keeps running into them, so you put it in 72 font at the top of your notes. Check for traps!
Nah, I hit thing good,
No.
But you didn't, obviously.
and that's why I got rid of
He
that
got
spell.
knocked down.
It's a bullshit spell.
Get up
I
again.
hated it.
Never gonna
That was
catch down.
Thought it would be a better spell. Wasn't a good spell. Got rid of it.
It did not meet the arsenal standard.
It did
You
not.
have-
It did not think. It did not hit things good enough. It hit multiple things at a suboptimal level, so it was gone.
Okay.
Vanished.
It's been
Yep.
de-arsenaled.
Where have
Yep.
we regrouped?
I think we're running. I think we're literally are like trying to find just a spot to sit down and not die, and then actually go talk to Isaac. I think that's the actual plan.
Let's get in an
Well,
alleyway.
let's hear from everybody in the party. Everybody wants to leave, yes?
We were actively
No
running
one wanna
away, so
search
this
for
is
this
where are
hidden
we
door.
going?
Man,
Sounds like the general consensus.
I know, but like Aaron hadn't talked. I don't think Rainbow had talked.
What about the secret door that was
Yeah.
down here,
Exactly!
supposedly?
Like, I want to
We're
go to the secret
fine.
door. We're fine.
We're fine
speak for
now.
yourself. Speak for yourself.
We got
Yeah.
healers.
Yeah, the
Alright, so
healer
what?
showed up.
What the fuck are we doing again?
Come to a consensus. Do something. Don't just decide without everybody. Come on now.
So I know at the very least we're all in agreement. We're actively running away in this moment, right?
From what? We killed
I
everything.
mean,
See? See, I'm telling you, come to a consensus.
I'm checking the end of the VOD now.
All right, fellow warlock, do you have any magic left?
I do.
Oh, really? What the fuck do you got left?
I got Eldritch
Uh,
Blast.
Say Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, we fixed
all
Eldritch
have that.
Blast.
I
I
have-
got Eldritch
I
Blast.
have 5 cantrips and 2 innates, so
Fuck.
I have
Well,
a lot
cantrips
to
are
do.
forever. We can keep using
Yeah.
cantrips for always.
Cantrips
I
are forever.
rolled the 1.
Shut up.
And I still have a spell
Oh, did you
slot.
roll the one? Oh, okay.
I rolled the 1.
Happy you
Okay,
do.
never mind. I was about to say,
Woo.
I play another cleric again.
Maybe you
I'm
should
getting
just be
these.
good and knock it down. So,
Can
okay,
you know
just
what?
roll
I'm gonna do
1d8 plus 1
something in the
on
midst of decision making, whether, should we stay or should we go now? Can I roll a perception check on the door? See if anybody's peeking out of that crack?
Oh, sure. Something. Let's do
Oh,
it.
ow, ow.
Also, you said, can we stay or can we go? Can we stay or can we go now?
We go now.
Did I say we should?
Can we stay or should we go
Stay
now?
or should I go now? That's
Ooh, okay.
Crack juice.
dirty
though.
20.
What you can see based on where you're standing, unless you want to move to a different angle, like I would say, you'd be like,
Whichever angle I can
let's say you
yeah,
peek
I'll
around
move.
this corner to
yeah.
peek in. So you would basically be seeing like in this
over this
like
yeah,
corner,
over here.
wherever it would be, and I can say you basically see like cobblestone floors,
Mhm.
and you see like it looks like probably a candelabra through like the very like maybe like 1 to 2 inch gap of the door. It swings out, by the way. So basically you are looking at the sorry, it swings in. So you are looking at the crack as the door is kind of like pushed in a bit, and it's just like a candelabra in the corner over here, kind of just
Is
flickering.
Is it at eye level or is it like stuck?
It like tall
something?
candelabra, like
Tall,
as in
yes, tall candelabra.
like the one with big stick
Okay.
and then candelabra. Yes.
Big stick.
I would like to scoot closer
Big
to the
stick.
door, please.
Scooting closer
And
to door.
peek out of the crack appropriately.
so how long do you think we're gonna spend down here?
Oh,
I guess that all depends on what I see.
all right. You can sneak as close as you'd like,
I would like
but
to.
you're also not sneaking right now. Is all I will say.
Sorry, I can't go diagonal. Apparently, I gotta take a long way around.
Well, you can't go through the wall.
I can't
'cause
go
there's no
diagonal
prison.
from the thing. All right.
I got you.
Sneaky peek. I mean, there was screaming.
Yeah, but
There are a lot of loud noises. Okay, may I sneak a peek?
oh, you're right in there. Okay. I'll keep your perception. Okay. You can kind of get a further angle, and you can see to like here. So like in that direction would be. Let's use
Alright.
ruler. Can
In-
you see my ruler?
I can see your ruler.
Kind
Yes.
of like in this angle.
Okay.
You can see what looks to be a chair facing like to the right of the room from where you're looking, and something painted on the floor in what looks to be some red pigment.
Ah.
You
Barbecue sauce.
also see someone sitting in the chair wearing a mask.
Are they moving?
They are not. We don't have music. We need music.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there?
Dun dun
is there
dun
music?
dun dun dun.
Hmm.
There we go. Watch our house music. Okay.
Oh, check it here. Hold on. I turn the music. Oh.
Damn, I got a Nashville hot chicken sandwich, and it's like from a place that does burgers, but oh my god, it's like red. So this is gonna be spicy.
Brag about it.
I am. Did I not
That's
just
not
brag
good.
about it?
Oh, he bragging.
Did I not?
Oh,
What
he's
a
bragging.
brag!
Do you want a picture of it, brother? You want a picture?
We're gonna snap that photo.
Oh, snap that photo. Nah, I'll save you. I'll save you from it.
Can I turn this up a bit so chat can hear the ambient noise as I can. There we go. It's better, sort of. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm
It literally just says
going
paprika on it. What the fuck?
to clear my throat to get everybody else's attention.
I'm gonna hold my wounds because I'm currently surviving off of temp HP mostly.
Gonna turn to look at you.
Skill issue.
The skill issue.
I'm gonna wander over there.
Actually, by hold wounds, I mean finish ripping out the arrows from my body.
Jesus.
All right, as she clears her throat, is that seeing Arden ripping his arrows out of her body, her medical background's gonna kick in, and she's like, visibly wincing what he's doing, and going. As Nimblebree comes over, there's something sitting in a chair beyond this door. I don't know if it's alive, but there's also something on the floor. Some symbolism written in. She stops. She looks at the ribbon in her braid. Red.
You see red. What you can see at that angle is basically picture a single line in a crescent formation, but that's like all you can see. You can surmise that it probably continues across the floor, but what you can see is basically like a curved line.
There's something on the floor, and given what we just saw, I'm not necessarily too fond of giving the floor too much trust.
Is there a rock around or something? Can I look for a rock?
You can grab one of the random shit from the bed. It looks
Alright.
like they have things.
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
gonna
bed, sure.
take that. I'm gonna take
Trying
that.
to throw it.
So
No,
while you
I'm
do
gonna
that,
hold it
I'm
for a second.
going to
Okay.
walk over to the man who won't stop ripping the projectiles out of his fucking
All right,
arm.
you've gotten 1.5 arrows out. We're gonna.
He's digging for the arrowhead.
Digging. He's like, ah.
Stop!
So I'm gonna say,
Literally gonna smack his hand, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
well, I'm gonna say before you do that, how long are we spending down here? Is it more than 10 minutes?
Feels like we've been
Asking
just a
me?
little bit.
Like everybody, are we spending
I
more than 10
think-
minutes down here?
I think we could give it 5. See what we want to do.
Yeah.
Because if we're spending more than 10 minutes, it can cast Prayer of Healing, and everybody gets healed.
That's true. You can do that.
But it's
Because
a
your
10
life cleric, you get bonuses.
Yeah, it's a 10-minute casting time.
You guys want to try? You can do other things while you're casting it. Yeah,
Just kind of investigate the other room or whatnot.
you can.
That's probably a good
Whatever you
idea.
would like. Just tell me what you want to do. And you and Shadow Spirit are sharing a bed.
So,
They're reading a story.
He's just standing over here, alright?
how are you, buddy?
Oka's going to come down here to the end of the bed, stand on it,
How's-
and start
right there.
chanting.
How's life treating
Can
ya?
I try to look at this like for myself to look
We'll do
through the like little area?
Also, Ares still has see
Perspective.
invisibility.
Invisibility. What the fuck does that do? God
Lets
damn
her
it.
see invisible
Let's see
shit.
invisible
Oh
things.
my
Yeah.
god.
Let me reread the whole spell for you.
Fuck you. Make sure you.
There you
Oh
go.
my
You guys
god!
get
Hello?
14
Nah,
healing.
that's we are not even close to 10 minutes. We're playing this shit out.
Well,
Well,
You
in 10
can-
minutes,
however
we all
long,
get
yeah.
14
Exactly.
health.
In 10 minutes. I'm gonna say if you're exploring this room, that's at least gonna take 1-2 minutes. Then we'll pass time. If you're exploring the room, that shit's happening before prayer of healing.
well,
Okay,
I'm
so
putting that in there for now.
I'll read see invisibility again. You can
Mhm.
see invisible creatures and objects as if they were visible, and you can see into the ethereal plane. Ethereal creatures and objects appear ghostly and translucent.
Areas you can see
Mm-hmm.
something that looks like a man with a ripped shirt with blood on it, with a medallion necklace, and he has some ears, and he's got like dirty blonde hair, and he's holding out a middle finger to you.
Hi, Wombat.
No, you don't see anything with the see invisibility, but would you
Well,
like to look through
I
the
was just
crack
trying to
door?
look. I wasn't actually trying to use the invisibility. Like I
know.
forgot that existed.
I thought you guys were thinking that I was saying, oh no, because there was something there. No.
No.
Okay. But yeah, roll perception if you want to look through the
Alright.
cracky. Unless you want to open it further, and then you could actually just look without percepting, kind of.
I'll open just a few. No, I'm
It's
gonna look
it's
until
like an inch
because
and a half
Oka's
crack.
doing something and Nibble doesn't want to like disturb it.
Yeah, are you
While
casting Prayer of Healing right here, next to the door, or maybe like further back?
No, okay.
Right here in the middle of everybody. Yes. Standing on the
Okay.
end of the bed.
Oka
Okay.
wants
Okay.
everyone
yeah,
to be...
no, I'm just gonna peek through the door. I'm not gonna try to
Percept me.
Yeah, no, I'm just getting it. 13.
Less than. You see basically the same thing that our Shadar Kai was explaining.
Okay.
Because you really
can
don't
I
have a good
tell-
angle with the door closed that much.
Can I tell if the red on the floor is wet or dry at all?
Is it shiny or is it matte?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say shiny.
Ooh.
I'm gonna like back away from the door a little bit and just look over and like, I think we got a blood. I think we got some blood, like a little bit of a sacrifice.
You think it's like a ritual circle or something? Interesting. Okay.
I'm telling the party.
Sure.
You just hear Zed sigh as she like snaps the last arrow out of Arden's body and just leaves the arrowheads in there. This is stopping you from bleeding. You can wait 10 minutes.
I believe your magic is stopping me from bleeding at the moment, and points to like some of the still open wounds that the temp HP is currently like stitching together, I imagine.
You need iron. Iron's part of your blood, right? It's good to have arrowheads. in you.
Iron. Oh, that's.
And Oka is casting a spell I'm familiar with. If you wait 10 minutes, then they'll just fall right out. But if it's interrupted, leave them in. You won't lose any more blood.
I feel more comfortable if we didn't cast it here, but we aren't being swarmed again yet, so I guess.
What happened to being silent?
I'm not the silent one. They are supposed to be. I came along for muscle, and then
The skeletons came
unfamiliar.
out of the ground, and then you started screaming.
Well, luckily, if I hadn't heard that screaming, you'd be very much well off and you'd be with the skeletons in the ground.
We need a way to alert each other. We really do.
Well, this is probably something other than screaming if you're trying to be quiet, but the screaming was actually quite effective.
We need something more effective than the screaming. And more reliable than the screaming. Eventually. Now there's shiny blood, but I think it's blood, over on the floor. It's either blood or paint. And there are skeletons in the ground here, so I'm thinking more blood.
Can I take a second? It's a door that's right here that we're looking through, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
few
crack
inches.
out of a door.
It was a wall that has been pushed
Creaked
in,
open.
and you can, Scooby-Doo brick wall hidden, right? As in, some of the bricks are fake and they are swinging in, and you've got like a 1 to 2 inch looking at your left, and you can like see the wall inside. You can see like a chair, you can see like a candelabra, and you can see someone sitting in that chair and some shit on the ground. Yeah.
I'll look over to Nimble. Might I suggest possibly looking for traps this time?
Are you whispering, or are you just, because we're just...
Oh, new mic, and my voice is a little lower whenever I'm in this accent.
Okay.
So I guess it's harder to pick up. Hopefully this is better.
No, I wanted to know, like, in game, if you're whispering or not, because
Oh,
that
of
would
course,
make
yeah,
a difference.
in game, yeah.
Okay.
I'm-
Okay.
I'm just-
making sure.
I'm gonna. Nibbles looking at Arsenal and it's holding up the bag and goes, I have plan A and plan B. That is all. But yes, I will investigate. But I want to wait until Oka's done.
For the time being, you can look for traps without having to enter the room. Look at the wall.
If you're so smart, why don't you do it?
Because I would assume as a rogue, you'll more adept at this than me. Stepping out of character for a second.
Swimming and being a fish.
This is your job to check for traps, bro.
Can I do an investigation for any traps?
She is the trap.
I will,
Yeah, go for it.
God damn,
Alright.
that's not.
Oh no.
I'll assist. So roll with advantage.
Okay. 14.
That was a good pick. All right. So as you check for trap, like, are you reaching into the door, or are you just like checking the doorway? Like, what do you?
I'm visually
check-
I'm visually looking. I'm not like reaching
at the
out
door,
yet.
not,
I
like,
don't
touching.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't want to touch anything yet. I'm physically just using
Well,
my eyes.
Other than the fact that it seems to be a hidden door, which in and of itself is like a secretive thing and is related to, traps.
Yeah.
Hidden, concealed things. You don't see anything else other than you do now see in the floor to the left in that corner. That seems to be where the actual like pressure plate to have opened this is.
I'm gonna hold the it looks like a water jug that I picked up off that bed right there.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm gonna hold that ready, and I'm waiting for Oka to be done. Because I'm gonna try to throw it on there once Oka's done.
Okay. Anybody else have anything, or are we waiting the 10 minutes?
I think we wait. I vote
Wait the
wait.
10 minutes? All right.
Does
I'm
someone want to
going to
keep an eye on the upstairs doors,
I'm going to listen.
just in
And-
case we have visitors?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna wander
Well-
over that way.
Because when I do private rolls, can you guys still hear the dice roll? Like, can you hear
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, we
You
can still hear it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I said I didn't hear it. I saw it pop up in the chat, but
I'm going to listen very quietly to the rest of the house.
Okay. You do hear, if you're like at that door where basically, like, if you come up the stairs, which I'll just bring you, this is what she saw originally. That was the like back of the closet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where that also seems to be like a hidden door would be where this door would open up into. It opens up into like a closet. So you do hear just movement. Like, people were in the house, and it's still awake time, I guess is the word. So you do hear movement and people talking, doing their business. You do hear more like pots and pans. You suspect that you're closer in the back of the house than you ever were when you went in there. So maybe a kitchen.
I don't hear anybody making
That's weird.
movement for the what I would assume is this door or the cellar at all. Was the door we came through?
Well, you're not at the cellar door, but
Wasn't-
someone else could go check.
I thought the kitchen was over here.
Our kitchen is upstairs.
Yeah,
above our
because
head.
when we entered, there was a dude cooking in it. That's one thing I remembered.
Thanks, Crow.
Yeah, you're right. Now that I'm looking at it, you hear barrels moving. Fuck you, Aries.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I just wanted to make sure I had my placement right. I was like, wait a goddamn minute.
player calling in the DM out. Aha.
We cried.
Let me. What is my passive perception? I should actually see what that is. Passive perception. Put on here. Perception.
Hello. Oh wait, I almost forgot to.
Put on your percepting caps.
What are you perceiving?
Well, if Arsenal's gonna mute to say it, hello, Jade Callisto.
I interrupt the party.
Maybe we would have said hi to him too.
Yeah.
No.
Anyway,
Yes.
I-
What else would you like to do with your passive perception?
I'm trying to find where it is on my sheet. I can't.
Physically, where perception is, it's that number to the right of it. You have
Oh, it's
18
right there.
passive.
Okay,
In the brackets, yeah.
I am so perceptive, guys.
Yes, you are.
I'm the most perceptive. I'm
Mhm.
also the wisest person here, so you know.
I'm the least
I
perceptive.
think I think I'm the wisest.
Are you
Well,
the
yeah, I mean,
wisest?
the all powerful. As far as player wise is,
Of course, of
you
course.
cannot defeat the almighty DM in any of the stats. That's just how
I
it
don't
goes.
know.
Oh no! Please, we're probably gonna fight something now.
So if I go over there, let's go over here. So I said I heard. Bleh, blah, blah, blah.
Blah blah
Um,
blah.
there were. I heard barrels moving, or did Nimble
Mm.
hear barrels moving?
Nimble was just the one pointing out that that was not where the kitchen was, which was correct.
Ah, there was sass. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry.
So
No, that'll be
I'm-
fine.
So basically, while the spell's being cast, I'm going to listen to like the upstairs area, and I'm gonna kind of follow along almost underneath where the footsteps are, with
Mhm.
my hammer in my hands, ready for shit to go down in case somebody comes downstairs.
Okay. All right. Anybody else? Or are we just waiting for the 10-minute?
I think we're just
Eh.
waiting.
So long as nothing else goes oogie boogie in the night, then yeah, I guess we wait.
Yeah.
Okay. Is anyone keeping an eye on the figure that is sitting in the chair in the room you see?
I'm watching that area at the moment. Yeah.
Okay. Well then, I will do this again. Okay. All right. As you are waiting, minute passes, 2 minute, 3 minute. You do see Nimble, the figure, kind of like shift in his chair. They are alive.
I'm gonna immediately grab like Arsenal's hand, just in a non-alarming, just like shh, like stay quiet kind of effect, like trying to tell him, like just alert him, but like no sound, you know?
Yeah, and what you see them do is kind of like reach up and like readjust the mask and then like the hood they have, and then like kind of like straighten out their cloth robes, and then just go back to being passively sitting.
Is the mask
Are
facing
they,
the
are they,
door?
yeah, are they facing towards us or towards the other direction?
Where you are looking in, you can see them. They are facing directly to your right, like they are facing not towards you. They're facing, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, like
I'm
they're
just-
they're sitting directly facing this way, and they're like over here ish.
Yeah, they're.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
there's-
slowly kind of like, I'm gonna move away from the door a little bit, still holding onto Arsenal, and just put my like finger to my lips.
And 4 minute, 5 minute. Zedrentha, you hear the barrels and like whatever seems to be happening kind of stop, and you just hear footsteps walking towards the door.
Which one?
Pause for a second.
The closet or the cellar?
Closet.
Okay.
They pause for a second. You hear, and you see light kind of flood in from what seems to be someone opening the closet door. You hear, "Make sure to get my apron, please." Yeah, I'm getting it. And you just hear like some rustling with the clothes, kind of like metal-ish sound. Because I'm thinking clothes hanger, but you know, obviously
Yeah.
they maybe don't have clothes hangers. I don't know. So you hear that, and then they just close the door and walk away. And 7 minute, 8 minute, 9 minute, 10 minute. Everybody takes 14 healing.
Yay.
Yay!
You can right click that number
Yay.
and
I can do it if I can see your people. So give me a second.
That's accurate.
There it is for Shadow.
Oh, okay.
There it is for Arden.
I feel so much better.
Where the fuck is Aries?
Always is in the corner.
Oh, that's where the fucking 20 million skeleton bodies are. Can you move, please?
Oh, sorry. Here, let me move over here. There.
You guys can't see them. They're still there.
Oh God.
Just shove them all in a corner.
Yeah, they're all in that corner.
Oh,
It just
sorry.
makes it
Get
easy.
all the femurs.
Just makes it easy. Easy collection of femurs, yeah,
Alright.
of course.
Um.
There you go.
All right. Now that we're healed, can I move to
Health.
Zenthra?
Who is Zenthra?
Zenthra.
Zathura.
Zenthra. Fuck! I can't pronounce words.
Zamazenta.
Zed.
Zathura? Zathura? That was a good movie.
That was a
Awesome.
good movie.
Awesome.
That terrified me as a kid.
The robot part, yeah.
Yeah.
Hated that part.
Alright, anyway, yes, you may move over to Zed.
I'm gonna write. I'm staying completely silent. I'm gonna write in the dirt with my finger in Elvish, because my character's fucking cannot say common in Elvish, very broken Elvish, man moving.
So she's gonna look at the ground. She's gonna just
Give me
look
a
at very.
performance, because this is not, like, loose dirt. Like, you have to, like...
I can
Actually,
scratch
like-
at it. I can scratch.
Oh, is it hard? Like
There's
that
enough.
hard
It's
compound?
loose enough for there to be footprints.
It's kind of packed dirt. Like,
There's
it's not
skeletons
just
just
sand.
broke out of the dirt. I'm assuming it's a little movable. They broke out. There should be like
Alright,
corpse
alright,
things
alright.
and holes. Corpse holes.
You see Nimblebreed begin to construct what seems to be written language out of the femurs of the fallen skeletons.
They're just
Takes a
writing in the
good 1
dirt,
foot
man.
to write one letter. Anyway, yes, you can.
Yeah.
Yes, okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Alright, yeah, I'm just right man moving in Elvish on the floor. Because I assume she has more language than I do.
Just now, when I looked upon this man's, he looked dead as fuck.
Did not say that. I just said still.
That's fair. The man's was still. But he moved, so I'm gonna tiptoe over. I'm gonna take a peek. Is he in the exact same position?
Yes.
Does he look? Is he in a sleeping position?
No. He's sitting upright in a chair.
Now, is he sitting?
He and or she, as I just say, it's just default. He and or she.
So
This
are
figure.
they like upright, or are they like? What's the phrasing I'm gonna use here?
They're awake, like you're sitting in your chair right now, but their arms are in the armrests. Their feet are firmly planted on the floor. They are sitting, staring straight forward with the mask.
I was about to make a joke out of that, like you're sitting in your chair right now. I was like, damn, they
You're
got their
sitting in
feet up on, they got their feet up in the chair right now, Goblin.
Oh my god.
They're literally laying in a hammock right now with a laptop taped to the ceiling. Whoa.
Wow.
Damn. That's crazy.
Can I see what the mask Can I see what the mask looks like from here, or is he too like forward facing? I guess is the.
Another perception then, if you want to go that in depth.
Okay.
I'm gonna whisper to Nimble. I was stage whisper, so I'm gonna talk normally, but I'm gonna just whisper to Nimble. I think I can grab him if I'm quick enough without alerting anyone else.
Did you see? Wait. I
I
forgot.
have to. Yeah. Sorry. I have to think about what I can say. You're seeing it basically from the side, and
Yeah.
even though the room is lit. Okay, so what you see basically is peeking out from the hood, you see what seems to be like bone white, like straight white, with what looks to be also on the forehead of this mask, like more etchings that are red, and they are etched in. You can see like same thing, kind of like a crescent, like curved line
Okay.
etched in on the side that you can see, and it would obviously, continue. You can see underneath like the eye hole, like you can definitely see there's like a depression there. You can see the mask continue jutting out almost like a cheekbone, and you can see at the bottom it kind of like tapers down to a more fine point, and it is like jagged at the bottom.
Okay. Interesting. interesting in the fact that the symbolism on the mask matches the floor from what I can see.
Well, all you can see is a curved line on both. So
Yeah.
you don't know what the symbol is other than that somehow it's in a circle or it is the
Mhm.
circle, right? From what you can assume. But that's just the only way I can describe it.
No, that's fair.
Nimble's looking at Arsenal and holds up like the water flask and points over to the corner where the pressure plate is. And it's looking to make sure that Oka and Shadowrun are like at least semi understanding that there's something over there that we're just not trying to get seen by.
I mean, as far as I assume, Oka was floating in the air like whatever the robot dude's name is from Overwatch.
Zenyatta?
Zenyatta. He was,
Look into the iris.
We're all one.
Silent
within the
prayers,
iris.
eating.
he needs healing.
Yes, he
Experience
does.
tranquility.
Full damage.
Yeah. All right. Are you guys aware?
Yes.
Make yourself known.
We are
Okay.
aware.
Okay,
Perceiving silently in the direction of the
Percepted.
door.
Percepted? Enemy percepted. Got it.
Consider
Alright.
them percepted.
Considered and percepted. All right.
I'm
go ahead
I'm
then.
gonna throw the water flask on the pressure plate now that
Why throw?
toss.
Do whatever you want,
Hey,
but
wait, wait,
why
wait,
throw
wait.
it?
Before we do, can I do something first?
Yes, sure.
Okay,
Let's
well
go.
before I was seeing that Nimble is wanting to like probably open the door at this point. I kind of walk over to these three and I'm like, this maybe should help a little bit. And I cast invisibility on the four of us here.
Wait.
Yeah.
The invisible.
Nice.
Invisible.
Wait. So you're using it at like 5th level and putting it on 4. Yo, that's sick.
Yep.
Warlocks have to cast
Is
the
it-
highest
is-
level.
Because yeah, he's forced
Does
to
he
cast
have the highest spell slot?
What-
It's an
Warlocks
innate
only-
spell casting.
Oh, it's an innate too?
Nice.
Fuck. So what does that even take? Like, does it even do anything? It's just you have it. Is it
If
like
you-
long rest?
It's
If
like
it's from-
disguise self.
Yeah.
You can like cantrip it.
What's the wording specifically on your invocation? Because some invocations let you cast spells just for free once per day, and
It's,
some of them let you cast just indefinitely, like the Mask of Many Faces.
Oh wait a minute. I might have gotten the wrong spell. Maybe never mind.
No.
I don't know if I can use this one.
Oh no.
Let me.
I
Let me
might have
look
added
spell
something
book.
incorrect. I didn't level up correctly, probably.
Oh
You
no.
have innate spellcasting, disguise self invisibility.
Yeah, but look at the prerequisite for Shroud of Shadow.
Shroud of Shadow in features.
Yeah.
Eldritch Indication, Shroud of
They need
Shadow.
15th level.
Invisibility. Oh my fucking
That's
god! Yeah. I'm gonna choose this. I'm gonna choose that right there. That's mine. Okay. Let's take a second and
Weird that that gave me the-
level 15, Aaron.
cool.
Weird that
So,
that
With the
let me
level
do
up
that.
though,
Look
we
up-
don't get with the level up low, we don't get spell slots back, do we? We're still down the like
Technically,
even
once again, technically you already hit this level up, right? Because we're doing milestone, right? You already
Yeah.
hit this level up when you turned in the skull because I had a previous one that I forgot to give you, which was just reaching Valaki, right? So I wanted to give you guys a session of being 4th before you got 5th, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I would say no because we already had that session where it would have come into effect.
Okay.
But anyway, where the fuck do I find Eldritch Identification so that I can help you? Would those be on 5e?
5e tools, they should be. That's where I
Yeah.
get mine.
I look.
They're just hard. They're just a
me-
bitch to find.
Yeah.
Classes, Warlock,
I think
It'll
they're
be under
in
optional features.
Eldritch Invocations, optional features page, and then we have to look for prerequisite Pact of the Tome. Okay, but yeah, these are all of your things. So Eldritch Invocation, yeah, type EI. Okay, so you can get anything other than the ones that basically have level. So
Yeah.
you can't get that one.
I think it's weird that it let me get it.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably just some fuckery. Anyway,
Yeah.
you can get these. All of these ones are unlocked to you though, the level 5 ones. So take a look at those. I'll drop the actual link so you can see.
Please.
This is concerning.
Dnd General. There you go.
Failed to load importer.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Pog.
Oh no.
I know. I just refreshed my page and it had me re-sign in. So
We'll figure it out.
What can I import this from? Is other options and features?
I'll help you with it. Don't worry. Just look through those and choose, and then I'll help you get it. Don't worry about that. We're not
Okay.
gonna level up again.
Quick
You tell-
intermission.
You
Where'd
tell
you put
Mr.
it?
Wombat what you want
Oh, there.
Put it in
on your
D&D
burger.
General.
Give
Must
me
have
a little
ordered.
burger. All right,
Uh,
so
Bodyguard.
okay.
Tome of Levestis sounds pretty fucking sick.
Tomb of
Yeah.
Levestis is pretty good. You basically May it. You turn into May. You summon a
It's
big
not like I was continuing to talk, sir, and explain what it does.
But I'm just saying, like, as a warlock player, a lot it seems cool. But my point is, like, by the end of that ability, I don't know. In my opinion, it's not the best.
Okay.
It seems cool, but it's not the best, in my opinion.
Did you go Thirsting Blade then, sir? Because that's Pact of Blade. Or did you go Eldritch Smite?
he doesn't
What?
have access to those.
For Tomb of Levestis?
No, you. Yeah, like, did you go... Do you also have Eldritch Invocations, yeah, right?
He's only a level 3 warlock.
Oh, he's only level
Oh.
3 Warlock. He can have those, right?
Yeah.
No, at level 2 you get 2 invocations, and at level 3 you get another one. Or
Yeah,
at
but
level
these
3,
are level 5 Invocations. That's what I'm looking
Oh,
at
yeah.
specifically.
Yeah.
So then let's see.
I
Pact of
already-
the Tome, you have
I already
Far
have mine.
Scribe specifically. With your permission, a creature can use its actions to write its name on a page in your Book of Shadows, which can contain a number of names equal to your proficiency. You can cast the Sending spell, targeting a creature whose name is on that spell. So you guys would be able to talk canonically, like, anywhere.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's a new one. Oh my god, I don't.
That's Tasha's, yeah.
That was brought in with Tasha's, and I never played Pact of the Tome, so I forgot about that one. They added some new shit in Tasha's that's good.
That's
one of my players
clearly...
has it.
Yeah, that's clearly, utility. So I don't know if you want to go damage utility.
it's a lot.
Invisibility is kind of utility, but... That sounds cool, though. And that's only to you, right? Are there other ones? Oh, yeah, let's see. There's another Pact of the Tome one at 9.
Yeah,
Gift of the Protectors. When any creature whose name is on the page is reduced to 0 hit points but not killed outright, the creature magically drops to 1 hit point instead. Once the magic is triggered, no creature can benefit from it until you finish a long rest. Ooh! That one's cool, too. Damn!
Yeah, you just gotta wait till level 9.
Yeah, but that's cool, though.
It's cool.
That's cool.
They also made Chain Pack good. I'm so happy.
Chain
Yeah,
Pact?
Pact of the Chain. It's that's
It
the
used
one
to
that
be
gives.
shitty.
Yeah, Pact of the Chain used to not be good.
And then they made it awesome.
Yeah, so with
the
warlocks you get your
invocations?
with warlocks you get your subclass, but then at level 3 you get your pact. So he's Pact of Tome, I'm Pact of Blade. There's another one, Pact of Chain, which gives you an upgraded familiar, but it wasn't good for a while.
Oh my god. Yeah, Eldritch Invocation, Gift of the Ever-Living Ones. Whenever you regain hit points with your familiar within 100 feet, if you treat any dice rolled to determine the hit points as rolling maximum. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
you get max healing
Yep.
so long as you're within a certain range of your familiar.
Yep. And you can get familiars that can like turn invisible and shit. It's great.
Yeah, but that's if you go Pact of the Chain.
Of the
Yeah.
chain. Yeah, so there's
Chain,
Chain,
Pact, War.
Talisman, Blade,
And Tome.
Tome.
Tome gives you the ability to write down spells and find spells. Chain gives you upgraded familiars. Blade lets you summon weaponry, and Talisman I think gives you upgrades on like rolls and stuff.
It lets you give your packed item to somebody else and give them bonuses as well.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because
Pretty
no other
solid.
warlock class will let you do that.
Yep.
Like here, take the necklace. Or whatever it might be.
Hey
it's a
Jake,
bracelet.
no, not leveling up. Just one one of our warlocks didn't realize the prerequisite was level 15 for one of his invocations. They're just fixing that really quickly.
Let that
Temporary
explain Let that explain how
Wars.
fucked up our campaign is. You had to specify one of our warlocks.
Not
Fucking
the
hate
other
this
warlock, not
campaign.
the warlock, one of them.
One of our
At
warlocks.
any given moment, there is 2 to 3 warlocks in this party.
Fucking hate. I hate this. I hate it.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying, Stabby, you could have gone Pact of the, what is it? The
I could have been
you could've-
Celestial. I could have been Arcast, but I didn't listen.
You could have been,
Surrounded by warlocks.
you could have been
Listen.
Celestial Pact, and those are
Listen.
heal bots too.
Listen. When I'm like, okay, what's your party like? And you're like, that's a warlock, that's a warlock, it's another warlock, and I'm sitting here leaning over myself in the chair going, oh my god, no wonder you guys have an HP problem.
Yeah, and then the only
We
other
had
thing-
a druid though.
I mean,
We
still,
did.
Druids. She was also B was
No.
she was new, and also what was her subclass? She was a
I mean, I can still pull it up. There you go.
Wildfire.
She was a moon.
She was Circle of
Huh?
Dreams.
She was a
Oh,
dreams
Dream
druid, but stars druid are basically the healbot druids, not dreams.
Well,
Dreams are good, but stars are the healbots.
Shepherd
Shepherd.
Druid? Shepherd Druid's pretty
Shepherd.
good.
Shepherd.
I had a Shepherd Druid in my game before the player wanted to switch off characters, and I mean, like, fair. Let's have your stoner lesbian druid go have some time with her dubiously legal workings. Totally.
Yeah, some people. What is it? Just due to like scheduling and
You're
things
being
like
well
that.
done,
We had Cuttlebee here, Jake, but she's been quite the busy bee and getting a more and more hectic schedule. Having a consistently weekly thing was getting a little stressful. So we lost Little Bee, but it's okay.
Little bee. You got. Then I showed up.
Now we have an Eldritch
Yeah.
Horror with tonguicles.
Would you? First of all, I'm an Eldritch Cryptid, not an Eldritch Horror.
Oh.
Secondly,
Hey.
sir. Secondly, that's $15 now. $15. Mike only gets to say it whenever he wants because he already subs to the channel, so he already gives me money.
It
I
is
don't even
true,
get
Mike
any of
does-
it.
It is true. Mike does give you money.
He gives me money, so I don't have to worry about it. He already pays up front. He's paid up front for like a year, maybe 2 years.
I fixed it. I took one with shadows instead.
Uh,
More
Everyone check the level
shadows.
prerequisite. Check the level
I
prerequisite.
already checked it. It's 5. We're good.
Wow.
Say prerequisite.
Okay. I think we're good now. Yes.
If you come in,
I'm going to throw this
in
thing.
Timber darkness.
what is it? There's one. I know you've already taken it, but there's one. I think it was. Oh God, what was it? It was.
Gaze of Two Minds.
I think
No.
yeah, Gaze of Two Minds, which I think is really cool. It lets you do the familiar thing where you can look through the eyes of a familiar, but it lets you do it with somebody else. So like, let's say we send the actual stealthy one, the rogue, but you can look through Nimble's eyes and catch something she might not see.
It's like a VR headset. It's just like
I'm a VR headset.
VR headset
Yeah.
spell.
Or like where Nimble won't be able to actively tell us what she sees, you can look through Nimble's eyes and tell us what you see based off what Nimble sees.
Mm.
Okay.
Might be something that I'll take in the future. I don't know, but I just think that one's cool. One with shadows is also really cool.
You need me to add it or what?
I got it. It's imported.
Oh, is it? Oh, I see it. It's an active ability, but it doesn't say Eldritch Implications. Is that bad?
Oh.
Mm?
Because
Me,
maybe you
handshake,
didn't.
Aaron.
Maybe you didn't load it as a
Oh.
invocation.
Maybe.
Oh,
Here.
All right,
I-
you do it then.
handshake, Aaron.
I
Me, handshake, Aaron. Dim light,
And
utility movement stuff.
Where would those be? Other option and features. That's where it would be.
I don't know. All my invocations are under passive abilities.
No. I meant in the importer.
Oh,
There we go.
Oh wait, mine doesn't need dim light or darkness. Okay, never mind.
Darkness.
I spell handshake, Aaron. Dim buddies.
Like, yeah, it didn't. It went into the active abilities.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
All right.
It just doesn't say Eldritch Invocation, so I'm going to fix that. Haha.
Oh, I guess because it's an action.
No,
I don't know.
because the other one, look at Mask of Many Faces says it. It says it in its like thing when I click the right,
Yeah.
but I'm just gonna do
The wording
EI
of it: when you are in an
parentheses.
area of dim light or darkness, you can use your action to become invisible until you move or take another action as
Yeah.
or a reaction. So yeah, you're not necessarily actually casting anything. It's just so long as you're in dim light or darkness, you can get the effects of becoming invisible.
I know that, but what I'm saying is it imported, and all of the other things that imported on his sheet say Eldritch Invocations, parenthesis, or fucking colon,
I
agonizing,
see.
right? It didn't say that, so I just wrote it. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh well.
Wow.
Anyway.
Ooh.
Continue.
Anyway, I'm standing still now. You're Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy. You're standing so perfectly still. You're
Is it
inconceivable.
dim lighting down here for
No.
future reference? Okay. Good to know.
Okay.
I think where we left off, I did like very quietly whisper to Nimble, is like, I think I can grab him if I'm quick enough.
She's just gonna hold up the water bag, and she's gonna try to toss it onto the pressure plate.
Why? Really quickly before you do that,
Yep.
I want to ask a clarifying question. The pressure plate is on our side of the secret door, right?
Yes.
And the pressure plate we have surmised is what opened the door,
Yes.
or at least like okay,
You surmise. You don't know. You surmise.
surmised. I can open the door the rest of the way without having to push it. We don't need the.
I mean, you don't know that, but possibly.
Well,
You can
If-
stop her if you want.
yeah, no, I'll hold the pot in your hand as it's like, I can get it the rest of the way. Just be ready, okay?
I'm gonna pull out my fucking dagger.
Everybody
Okay.
ready?
Battle stance.
Oka will silently nod at the end of the bed.
Suppose.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy. I can use 3 effects all at once if I want to. I'm gonna use
Mhm.
thaumaturgy to make a sound come from the opposite direction of where we are, kind of near the person, just like glass breaking, or like, yeah, I'll say glass breaking, coming from the opposite direction from where we are.
Mhm.
Simultaneously, part of thaumaturgy, I can, let me read out the specific.
Why not just put it in chat?
Oh yeah,
Clicky
because
clicky.
there's a lot. It's the dice, right? Here it is. You instantly cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut. So in that moment, I want to also have this door fly open. I want to run in and try and grapple him.
Okay.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
he's looking the other way. He won't see it coming.
So how are you gonna do that? Because it's 2 actions, right?
You manifest a minor
it
wonder,
wouldn't
a sign
in-
of supernatural power within range. You create one of the following magical effects within range.
1.
Okay, cast a spell multiple times. You can have up to 3 of its 1-minute effects active at a time, and you can dismiss such an effect as an action. But
Still takes
some of these
6
some of these
seconds per
effects.
round, so you would
Well,
not be able to cast them simultaneously. They would be 6 seconds apart. I just hoping
okay.
you understand that.
Well, still, I mean, 6 seconds. He'll be looking
Sure.
the other way.
I just
6
wanted
seconds.
to make sure it was
Yeah.
clear. Cool.
Yeah, slam
Okay.
the door.
Anybody else got any other things than that?
Um,
Should let's move the shadow spirit up so we can get in there.
All right.
Oh, is it still in slow mode? I took it off slow mode because it's still
I
in
thought you had
shield.
it on that for a purpose. Yeah, you still have
was-
slow 30, follow 43, 200.
It was still in shield mode from yesterday. I can turn it off now because I'm not getting bot rated. Thank you for letting me know. That happened yesterday. I got raided by bots. They're gone
That's
now.
gross.
All right. So I'm gonna play this out as the glass happens first, then the door. Is that good, or would you like it the opposite?
I believe it was glass and then door.
Yeah.
Glass and then door.
Yep,
Okay.
glass
So
and then door.
we hear kind of muffled because door's still basically closed, and you hear like ruffle of cloaks, and as the door whoom, open in slow motion, as Arden begins to run in, you see not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 chairs, one of them being empty as you're rushing in. There are 3 other figures in this room, all looking in the corner. I'm going to say you have already entered the room and are here.
Ooh.
Oh God.
We'll never see it coming.
Well,
Oh, guys, it's just Reaper from Overwatch.
It is.
Reaper from over.
Die, die, die.
But there's 4 of them. Stacking is illegal.
It
Yeah,
used to be
not-
fine in Overwatch 1. They just changed it.
Oh God, we're in free play. We're in free play.
God damn.
Hey,
Oh,
Reaper's the new
no.
hero. Oh God, he's the new hero. All right, what do?
Well,
You're actively running in right now, and nobody else has said they're doing anything. So
Nope.
Oh,
I'm watching.
well,
I can't see anything from here.
quick
Uh,
decision.
I'll move to follow a little bit.
yeah, Shadow Spirit's gonna just run in, like, with them, I guess.
They have a pentagram.
That works too. I was gonna quick decision, maybe try some devil shit with the with my old contract. But if I get Shadow Spirit, yeah, I feel okay now.
so
Back up.
what are you doing?
You play it off.
And as you are running, this one in the corner. Who are you?
Brain's going a mile a minute. Hold on, I'm sorry.
Everything just goes into slow motion as the telltale decision-making interface pops up.
You're hovering over the gun. You're hovering over the door. Which do you choose? You've had 3 seconds. Go.
The fucking what is it? The the telltale fucking
Mhm.
decision making.
Yup.
Yeah, you gotta use your fucking left stick to like swap between the 2 options while you're like
Fucking heavy rain, like, hovering over the quick
Oh,
action.
God damn it.
Run.
Sean!
Sean.
Sean!
Burst the door open. Run to the center, and try to feign.
The center?
Yeah, run into the center. I'm no longer. The moment I burst through that door and see there's multiple people, I'm no longer going for just that guy.
Okay.
I want to go towards the center of everything.
As you look towards the center to then do that, I will not allow you
Wait.
to go there.
Is
Stay
there no
here.
guy in? Is there no guy in that? Oh no, the shadow spirit's covering him.
What? No,
No.
I said
No,
there,
there's
I said
only
there were
4
5
dudes.
chairs, 4 guys.
Oh, okay.
I said that.
Okay.
As you look towards the center to then begin moving there, you see a dagger floating mid-air, kind of hovering and spinning slowly, and it is pulsating this red aura that is like slightly filling the room.
Well, that
And
changes
that
my
is
plans
all you
completely.
see while you try to
Can-
run towards the middle. So
Can I do a thing?
yeah, we're basically we've been in like 2 rounds, so 6 seconds, 6 seconds. So like what's
Can I? Let me just see. Hold on. Cool. These are very much humanoid people. Yes.
Mm,
Shaped, at the very least.
cloaked figures with masks. So you decide.
Cool. I'd like to try. And I'm just going to kind of point in the middle of the room. If I can. I kind of nimble. Will you let me kind of shove you out of the way?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna stand here.
Mhm.
In the middle of the room, I
Mhm.
would like to cast Calm Emotions.
Okay.
So they need to make a charisma saving throw, each and every one of them, because I'm going to cast in the middle of the room. It's a 20 radius sphere.
That's why she's the goat. All right. Okay. Pop it in chat.
Yep. How do I click this? Do I just click it, or do I hit? Oh wait, no, I have to hit
Dice.
the cast button.
Mhm.
Yeah, I know it's a prepared spell. How do I fucking cast spells again?
The dice. So that goes in
There
chat.
it is. Cool.
Wow.
The dice button.
The dice.
That one.
Right, yeah, they're right
Right
in there.
there.
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay. Yes.
Yep.
They have to roll a 16. Goddamn. All right. Goddamn.
Well, that means everybody within that circle.
Yeah.
That includes Arden,
Yeah. Roll.
her, and Nimble. All have to roll.
I'm choosing to fail.
What am
My
I
own
rolling
spell.
again?
Charisma saving throw.
Charisma. Fuck.
So here's the thing. I started this campaign off as fighter, not as warlock, which means, and you do not get the saving throws of your multi-class class, which means, although I have a very high charisma, my saving throws I'm not technically proficient in.
Rip.
You can also,
I'm-
yep,
I'm proficient in my constitution and strength saves.
you're good in the buff.
Not the brain.
Okay.
How do I do this? Oh, there we go. I was just trying to remember how to do this. Just pointing that out there for my other warlock fellows who have a way better charisma save than I do.
Yep.
Doesn't matter though. Rolled good.
I'm assuming you're doing the bottom one, the alternatively.
Yep. Alternatively, you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile towards. This indifference ends if the target is attacked or harmed by a spell, or if it witnesses any of its friends being harmed. When the spell ends, the creature becomes hostile again unless DM rules otherwise. So I'm casting. Let's all talk about this essentially.
You have 1 minute. Go.
It seems we've stumbled into the incorrect room that Miss Wachter had told us to come in. Isn't that right, Mr. Arden?
No,
I'm sorry. Who are you? The one in the corner still is talking.
Apologies, benefactors for your for Mrs. Wachter. We too work with Strahd himself, actually.
I don't know who this Wachter is. Do you mean Lady Watcher?
All right, fine.
It's my campaign, damn it! I've been saying it wrong this whole time. I'm sticking the fuck with it.
That's fair.
Fuck
That's
you.
fair.
The
Lady
Shatterkai
Watcher.
accent.
Fellow benefactors.
Shatterkai.
Shatterkai accent. Fellow benefactors of your Lady Watch. Actually,
No.
we too work with Strahd directly. Actually,
I'm completely fucking with you. If you want to say Wachter, say Wachter. But I will continue to say Watcher because it's
I'll
funny
s-
now.
I'll
Anyway.
say either.
Anyway, oh, well, but of course. Well, actually, we're here. We are trying to see the power of the Blade of Truth. You see it floating in the center.
Is that so? I do see it.
That's why we're down here. Lady Watcher put us down to behold the power of the dagger.
Interesting. Do we?
Would you like to join?
Hmm. I don't believe that'll be necessary. No, like I said previous, we work with Strahd directly. We've come directly down from his castle to relieve you of your work.
Relieve us
You've
of
done-
our work.
Well, you've done a very good job. In fact, such a good job, he's extremely impressed and would like to see all of you immediately and would like you to begin your journey towards his castle directly.
Deception, motherfucker.
Come on, with the
Oh!
calmed
Hey,
emotions
hey,
though.
Arsenal,
Oh no.
you can have my inspiration.
With the calmed emotion, I'll give it anyway. Roll again.
That's better. 14. What does the inspiration do?
It would have let you reroll.
Oh, okay.
Advantage. Anyway,
Better intimidation than I do deception.
well, yeah, you're not intimidating. Not right now. That's not what I meant. I didn't mean you're not intimidating as in being intimidating. I meant you're not intimidating as in the action of intimidating the people.
I know.
Right.
Just, I get out. Just in general, I have a higher number in that than I do this.
Well, that's fantastic to hear, but we cannot leave it till we we take down the Burgomaster.
Well, that's what we've been assigned to. Yes, me and my compatriot here have been assigned to go deal with that rotten Burgomaster and that wretched second hand of his, while you all go and directly receive your praises and possibly boons from Strahd. In fact, we will even finish the ritual here ourselves. As you can see, I've brought quite the number of people and even a sacrifice of monstrous proportions, and kind of point towards the shadow spawn.
Got anything to say about that, Shadow or Thareem?
Nope.
Okay. All right.
Enough people for every chair and a sacrifice for blood. While you receive high praise.
Let's see. Mm, yeah. Well, I guess we'll be on our way then. I cannot wait to meet Strahd in person. As they get up from their chairs.
I step out of the way and I make like a gesture, like one would be bowing to a guest who is leaving the estate.
Please remember to mention Lady Watcher directly.
That's right. We should go let Lady Watcher know.
Oh, no. Mention to Strahd that Lady Watcher is what put you onto his work and all such.
Well,
Remember,
of
you
course,
don't-
but we should,
you
we
would've-
should let Lady Watcher know we're leaving.
Oh, you wouldn't want to keep him waiting, do you?
We can do that for you in your stead.
We can take care of everything while you hurry your way there.
You don't want to keep his lordship waiting, and we can let the lady know. They shall be
You
no
are right
worse.
about that. You are right about that. Thank you so much, new friends. Please, take your seats around the Blade of Truth. Let us go! And they all start. What the
Going on an
Oh
adventure.
And they filter.
Calm emotions once again.
I hope we get to see them again in the future.
Yeah, we're totally gonna die.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Believe that.
What if they just come back as vampires later and it's like, you tricked us?
All right, that's going in the fucking notebook for later for fucking sure. That's getting noted. God damn, that's coming back to bite you in the ass. You're gonna see him dead. You're gonna see him dead in Strahd's fucking courtroom, and he's like, "Do you know these fucking idiots?
Be like,
No,
nah.
never seen them before in my life."
They're probably not gonna be wearing the masks anymore. We wouldn't know.
I read.
Fucking god, dude.
All right, the moment they're like out and all of my team has like come into the room, so I'll move so you guys can.
My spell would have probably ended by now. Oops.
Yeah.
Sorry. I will scoot.
There you go.
Scooting and booting.
Well, there you go. The moment like everyone's in and they're out, I want to close the stone door and just how long do we have on that to Zed?
The spell would have probably ended by now, and you just see her just like lean forward, hands on her knees, just go.
Well, hopefully that doesn't change anything about what they think. They just calm their
shouldn't.
emotions.
It shouldn't matter if they didn't suspect anything.
Good. Now we
They
have this
don't-
to deal with. Spinning fucking blade.
So,
Anyone?
what does the blade look like?
What do that blade look like?
What that blade do?
What that blade do?
It's stabby, stabby, spinny, spinny.
Aye.
The Blade of
And
Truth.
stabby.
The dagger.
not as good as the Sword of a Thousand Truths.
It looks like a intricate dagger, but that's about all I can say, I guess.
The blood that's on the floor, is it like just on the floor, like on the floors itself, or is it like in grooves? Like are these basically, is it just painted on, or is it flowing through grooves?
Let's do painted. That's what it looks like.
Then can I just try and disrupt the circle with my foot?
You can try.
Yeah, I try.
Okay. Kind of just. Circle is broken. Nothing changes.
Well, shit.
Can I do an Arcana check to see what kind of hoodoo is going on?
Can I assist?
I was gonna do a religion check on it.
I mean,
Sure. What are you doing the Arcana check on first and foremost?
I want to. I guess I want to see if. Obviously, this is Melvin as shit. My character, at least, is that smart. I want to see how bad the vibes are. I want to see how rancid the vibes are.
I believe.
What do I tell you? I don't fucking know.
Evil
Basic-
intent?
Yeah, like on a scale of 1 to 10, how fucking evil does this magic feel?
The magic from what? The blade itself?
Yeah,
The room?
the blade.
Okay, thank you.
The blade.
Roll.
Okay.
I'll assist with your
Yeah.
Arcana check.
You are not able to tell.
Damn.
If
Okay.
the dagger is magical or not. You are not able to discern anything with that. Sorry.
Damn.
Yeah.
And I believe Rainbow wanted to do a religion check.
Religion check.
Religion, go for it.
Religion.
Yeah.
Anyone want to help Rainbow?
Nah.
I'll help Rainbow.
I'm like, what's my religion? +0.
Oh, sorry.
My religion's +1.
There was a stipulation. You do discern.
Oh.
Oh.
It has very powerful dark magic.
Yeah, we seem to find a lot of those.
My ears kind of turn back like an angry cat, and I squint at it with aggression.
Aggressive squinting.
Aggressive squinting. Okay, now maybe Rainbow can do the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Without-
Was I doing this
And
with
I'll get
advantage? I heard.
I give help.
Yep.
I have +1, but I help.
I hold up a cross symbol to you.
Hey!
Hey. Yeah. Okay. Religion check. You do see the blade has. You're doing it on the blade room. What?
Yeah. Blade.
All right. Blade definitely has some inscriptions, stuff on it like that, and you don't recognize any of them actually, even though that check would have succeeded anything. You would not know. It does look similar because you're inspecting it so much to the stuff that was on the masks of the people who left.
You know, of course, last level up, I decided to get rid of Eyes of the Rune Keeper, which let me read any language.
Bitch.
Yep, no longer have that.
Whale seas.
Sucks to suck.
Unless it's Infernal, I can read Infernal.
Yeah, you want to try?
Okay, and now back.
Yeah, I would.
Okay, it's not infernal.
Damn.
Oh, we got writings on the wall?
Writing on the wall. No.
Writing on the wall.
No writing on the wall. They were reading the dagger.
Ah.
Trying.
Good.
Does it happen to be written? Is any of the
Hey,
writing in
Zay,
pencil?
you have your inspiration if you wanted
For what? In
for
particular?
your Arcana.
Oh, if you want to try to get a higher Arcana check on it.
Higher than 19?
If you want.
I don't
If
trust
you want.
the dice for that. like, listen, I've been burned by roll 20s before. I got 19. I still don't know shit. I'm gonna be like, I gotta save for something critical. I got
Anyone
a
have
19
any,
with the +3.
anyone have any ideas how to get it to stop spinning in the air?
Covering some.
Oka's gonna walk up
Is-
and try to like grab the tip of it to stop spinning.
Wait, hold on.
Or
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Well,
Is Arius's invisible vision still going?
Yes, it lasts for
Could
an
be,
hour.
yeah. Could be.
Aries, you see in
Oh.
the corner there is what appears to be a small red winged creature hidden invisibly sitting right here staring at all of us and the blade.
I'm gonna tap Oka. It's like arm.
Mm-hmm.
And like how big is it?
It is fucking. What are they? What are they? What are they? What are they? It is small, small, small.
Like a foot, 6 inches? Like what?
I don't know the classifications,
Okay.
but people who do D&D would. It is a tiny-sized creature. So
So
Tiny
it would
creature.
be the same size as a rat. A rat
Okay,
is a tiny
all right.
creature.
In between there.
So
well, there are varying sizes of rats.
yeah, but okay, so like a foot long. It's a Subway sandwich, foot long sized.
it's a foot-long rat. Oh my god!
Do you
Yes, you see before you a red-winged, foot-long rat that has Subway embroidered on its side.
Fresh.
I'm gonna grab
It just starts
Grab-
screaming, "Eat fresh!"
Oka's side. Oka's a cleric right now, right? Just to
Yes.
verify. Okay.
Yes.
I wanted to make sure. I don't know why I forgot. I go like, do you see that
See what?
in the corner? Do you see it? The red thing.
Are you bringing attention to it?
A little bit, but I'm trying to be hush about it.
Okay.
She's gonna look around the room and just like shake her head.
Okay. Don't look at it. Just gonna look away from it and gonna go to the next closest party member's head and whisper in her ear that she sees a tiny red. There's a tiny red creature in the back wall.
I do like a passing glance over the room, like just like, okay, I see Oka. My eyes like glance over. I see Arden. Glance over. I see Sareem. And then I kind of just put my head down, kind of shake my head as if Nimble is crazy. And then I whisper back, I think you're the only one who can see it. Don't make a fuss about it.
I think we're safe here. I don't think we're safe here.
If it's looking at us, can you pass a glance and see what it's doing without drawing attention to yourself?
Nibble's gonna have to turn all the way around because her right eye is. So she's
just
gonna-
pretend you're looking at Oka.
Sass.
'cause
Gonna
she's reaching up to grab the
turn
dagger.
gonna turn around and is gonna go over to
Sass.
over right here.
Sass Arden.
Okay.
Sass
Um,
Arden if you must.
Okay. Okay.
Pause. I didn't need to run to the bathroom.
Okay.
We'll take our 5-minute break now. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle.
If I
Then.
Fair break.
If I could see it, I'd stab it this instant.
I'll be right
Man, I should
No.
have given invisibility to you.
In a heartbeat, I would have stabbed it.
I'm like, I know what it is, but I don't see shit.
Yeah, I mean, currently Oka's like reaching up towards this dagger to stop it. Like, no
Probably a
stopping
bad
her.
idea, Oka.
All right, so Oka goes warlock forever. I am the only cleric now. It is me. I am the cleric.
I have a couple ideas, but without any magic, it all boils down to like the three. We can try to Eldritch Blast it together.
Just
We- We can try to. I can try to hit it with my chains.
Is Aries? Aries, you still here?
She want to go fill up her water.
Okay.
And get
I have
Shadow
s-
Spirit to go grab it.
I have a stupid idea
Yeah.
that Zed would not think of, but I'm gonna mention it.
Maybe
I'm just
Arden
gonna wait
would
till
think
Aries
of it.
gets. I'm just gonna wait for Aries to get back.
What's the idea?
You just gotta wait. You just gotta wait. This is a group team suggestion.
I'm-
Don't worry about it till then.
Yeah, I have. Now that we've hit level 5, I can now use the Radiant Smite, whatever it's called, the one that does radiant damage instead of fire damage. Branding
Nice.
Smite.
Branding
I can
smite.
I can now do, or is it Searing Smite? One of the two smites. I can do the one of those which does radiant damage, and I can throw.
One
my
dog decided to
chain
go
to-
downstairs. And one dog
Nice.
came back upstairs. So now I have swapped
God.
dogs that are in my room.
Dog swap.
Lamau.
Aries,
Yes.
I have a stupid idea.
Oh. Yeah?
Remember that jug you were gonna throw?
Oh, yeah.
What's in the jug?
I don't know. I was gonna. My plan right now is to go, hey, Arsenal, and pull out my fake eye, so that way I can look over. That is
Oh my
my
God.
only plan I have right now.
Okay,
I'll pass.
the jug is filled with something.
I don't know. I just
Fake,
found a
fake, fake.
water jug.
If the jug is filled with something,
Mm-hmm.
and Nimble throws it at the invisible thing,
I see where
it
you're
won't
going.
necessarily be invisible.
I see where
anymore.
you're going.
And since Arden's right there, Arden can stab the shit out of it.
We're talking in Elvish at each other, aren't we?
Because he's talking in Elvish.
Yeah, we're just talking in Elvish at each
will.
other.
Yeah. The
Mine's
biggest thing-
severely more
the big-
broken.
The biggest thing to do, in my opinion, is get in front of the door. If it tries to run,
Didn't we close the door?
No, we opened it.
I've been
But
standing in
I-
front of it.
I could have closed it like,
As we all
Non-
came in.
yeah.
I mean, I can
That's what I
also
heard,
close it.
at least.
But the biggest thing still, regardless if it's closed or not, is to just get in front of it so it doesn't have an exit just in case.
I was the last
the
one
door
in because I was
behind them.
hanging out back in the
They could've
door
closed the
opening for a
behind them.
while until I walked in. Hey, Poco! Hey, Popo! Popo!
But yeah, that was
Poco.
a dumb idea. Throw something at it, smack it.
Poco, come here, big girl. Oh my god, come here. Oh, happy girl.
Dog time.
Happy
time.
girl. Hello. It's warm in here. I don't know why she ran the minute my door opened.
I'm gonna start entering every room preemptively now with just a cocky like, "You can come out now. We know you're here." Just to see if anything will get, just to
God.
get, just to see if anything
No.
will
Please no.
would get like, damn, the jig is up. I guess. Guess we gotta come out.
See if it works.
So
Yeah.
there was a one shot I played in with some friends of mine, and somebody was essentially it's basically a play whatever you want thing. So I think somebody was trying Blood Hunter, but they were flavoring it as The Witcher.
Ooh.
So they were
I
really
mean,
good at
that's
really
what-
good at hunting.
That's what
I
my
mean, yeah.
that's why Mercer made the Blood Hunter was to
Yeah.
be with yeah.
So they had like a whole monster hunting book. So they had killed a few things. I think Alex is the DM at the time. So we're in this like mad dungeon that doesn't make any sense. So we go into this room. And it's an immaculate bedroom and everything is nice and super clean and everything, and all of us are immediately squinting like, what, okay, this is too clean. We don't trust this shit at all. Like, big cozy bed, it was super comfortable. And one of the monsters that the blood hunter picked was mimics. So she rolled an investigation to see if anything in the room was a mimic, and she rolled really high. So the next sentence Alex says is, everything in this room but the bed is a mimic. And we're just like, okay, I'm gonna close the door now and go the other way.
This room is a mimic.
everything in this room but the bed is a mimic.
Monster House, that old like early 2000s 3D CG movie.
Yep.
House,
Mimic.
house mimic.
House mimic.
Village mimic.
A village mimic. I-
Colony.
I technically made a village of mimics, except they
Dude,
weren't
boat
mimics. It was
mimics.
more
Like imagine fighting off a boat mimic. It's like a big whale
oh my
Oh god.
because the bow can rip open into a mouth. That whole deal. That'd be awesome.
Yeah. I mean, that's just Alchemist country bullshit, if you ask me.
Mm.
They domesticated mimics.
Oh god.
But I'll be right back as well.
Okay. With the ominous wind sound. How's your Timbit stock doing here? Baron's here. I don't know if Aaron's here.
Aaron is staring into the void on my screen.
He's
Making very aggressive eye contact and blushing. And it's kind of intimidating.
This is like a woo.
It's like, I
Is that
see
his
you.
proficiency in threatening ooh woo?
Oh god. But no, I have a tiny plan. It's gonna look like I'm fucking insane. That's fine.
I mean, listen.
She is a little bit insane.
I mean, listen. You lose an eye. You broken language. You gotta make your own way. If
Yep.
that's being insane, then so be it.
I'm back. Thank you.
Looking big.
Arsenal's not here, neither is Aaron.
I had headphones. Yes, I heard.
Okay.
Ugh.
Listen to us while you piss?
Definitely was not that, but yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Got a
We're
snack.
piss talk.
What?
Nah.
It's just, it's just so I can keep clued in to what the fuck is going on. So I can-
You're shooting the shit. Come on.
exactly.
He's
but,
not gonna pull a myth and fried chicken across the hall.
Oh my
I
god.
also don't use, and I always mute my mic, and I don't use the mic on the headset because that's weird.
Of course not.
Yeah. So it's just hearing.
It's just
We're
hearing.
in the middle of talking as well. That's BRB. You just hear like a really bad mic just go, bitch. Just mid conversation.
All of a sudden, there's just crusty mic.
We just
The
hear a
crunchiest.
staticky bitch and like a microwave beep and that's it.
I always, when someone fucking talks shit, thinks I can't hear, I walk back, I turn my mic back on, I'm like, fuck you said.
Kitchen living room.
What do you just say?
Fucking kitchen living room. Stop. Alright, you wanna throw something at the invisible thing. It's not paint, it's you know, like it's a water bottle. Because that was the thing, you asked like what was in the bottle. It's water. And it's not even like full, it's like 25% full. So there's like a sip, maybe a gulp
Ah.
in there. Yeah.
I wasn't sure how full it was, but you know, options. We can make it bleed, it won't be invisible anymore. Sharp objects, sharp objects.
Fucking look in the corner. Tell me, do you bleed?
What was... I had a line that I said
Mhm.
in my last session
Mhm.
as, like, Malik, the drow god of chaos magic. And I don't quite remember what it was, but all my players thought it was the coolest shit that I said, and I'm like, what did I say I was in character? And basically I said something akin to, you might want to give me that sword before the mortal parts of you that you still have can die.
Ooh,
And I'm like,
spicy.
alright, yes, I'm cool in that second. I'm not cool all the time. People say I'm cool. It's propaganda. It's not true. I'm just a dork.
I'm just a Dorcas.
I know someone's listening. I know someone's listening on my stream who thinks I'm cool. I will fight you on this. I know you're there.
I mean, I'm technically in your chat. What do you mean?
What, you guys all think I'm cool?
Yeah.
No! No! Validation!
What you
Ugh,
gonna do
cringe.
about it?
There's Aaron.
There's Aaron.
Now we just need Arsenal.
I'm gonna take a...
Wait, Rainbow's here, right?
I am always here.
Oh god, he's omnipresent. Omnipresent.
First
I'm
time
I'm a
sharing
corn.
screen? Well,
Nom, nom,
hello.
nom.
Time chat. Welcome, Rainbow Wubs. How are you doing? What were you playing?
Destiny.
Destiny.
Wow. So is Arsenal back yet?
No, he's not back.
Where'd he
Turn
go?
break. Turns
Where
in,
did the
uh,
man
10
go?
minutes.
I
Trying to eat some
apologize.
Timbits.
Hydrate
Yeah,
yourself.
you sent 10 minutes. Aaron, how many Timbits
Hydrate
you got
yourself.
A lot.
Hydrate
Hydrate.
yourself.
left?
Hydrate yourself.
I hydrated.
Not you. Hydrate yourself. Hydrate yourself.
Oh god.
Hydrate yourself.
Oh, did you get another 80 hydrates again?
I
Yep, Rainbow is.
I was
got
there
7.
for that, and I was like, oh my
Ares is the progenitor of the hydrates.
Satsu gave me 87 hydrates.
Well,
was
it's
like,
fucking
Ares-
payback, okay?
Yeah,
Ares just
I
did that.
accept it. I know that my ice spams. That's
Ares-
why it's so low and I don't have a cooldown.
Who's getting hydrated?
Aries had like
I
87
hydrated Rainbow.
hydrates the other day.
I
I'm
had
like,
yeah, I had 77
Aries,
hydrates.
Just get in the bath. Take a shower on the stream.
Yeah, that's what you did.
You know what would be
No,
funny?
because I kept on waking up Satsu because I woke him up for Zara
Oh no.
twice.
Dude, should I make an anti-hydrate where I take like a teaspoon of salt?
No.
No.
What you do is you have a sour skittle instead.
Oh, that's pain.
Anyway,
All right,
so yes, there is a creature in the corner.
all right.
He's creeping, he's crawling.
He's creepy.
Nibble's gonna face Arsenal. Gonna move over here, like by the door, kind of, because Oka's short and you can see over. She's...
Because
Hey!
we're talking about the door too. No one specified they closed the door.
Yeah, that's why I'm moving in front of the door.
I could have sworn Arsenal said as everybody got in here,
Yeah.
the door was closed.
Arsenal
what?
Behind him.
was inside the room.
You know what?
He didn't
I
have precedent.
go-
over
And I
that.
have a spell that. I have a
Okay,
spell
we
that can
closed the door.
I
And I-
closed the door.
We
Yeah,
closed the
that's
door. The door's
easy.
closed. All right, I'm gonna yell at Arsenal. Hey,
Door's closed.
you want to see something?
He just kind of cocks his head.
It's actively pulling the pearl out of her eye socket and is like showing the room, churning so that she can see the red creature as well.
What? Okay, but you're looking at the creature to look for what? Like what? do you-
Just trying to identify like a little bit more about it.
well,
Just kind of like it's. I'm looking a little high up, so I'm not looking too at it. But can I roll perception at all?
sure.
All right. Please don't fuck me up. Fuck you. 13.
You see what I said before. You see basically in this corner of the room.
There's a red cat.
Small little creature, red, with wings. It also looks like it has
Has wings.
a tail, but it also looks humanoid. It has arms, a head, legs, standing on 2 legs.
I have a question.
Okay.
Is it like on the wall, or is it like hover? Is it? Let me simplify the question. Is it making any noise? Is it making any sounds?
No.
Damn it, thing
It
stealth
is-
mode.
It's kind of squatting and just like surveying the room in that corner.
Ooh, okay.
And as Nimble is doing this, it's kind of like, because it is like turning its head that you can see Nimble and like
Mhm.
looking at everyone. It's kind of starting to more focus on you.
I'm making direct eye contact now with just Arsenal. No, not the creature.
Oh no! Now my screen's covered by copium because I still haven't
Oh.
fixed it.
Is it? Oh my god.
No!
Cope. Cope about it.
No!
While this is happening, Oka's gonna
Giant
reach up
coat.
and grab the tip of the dagger with her claws.
I apologize. So Nimble is doing what now?
I have my fake eye out of the socket, holding it and staring directly at you with an empty socket in one eye.
Are
I'm
you
gonna-
okay?
I'm gonna walk around the circle. I'm gonna walk myself over here to
Mhm.
Mr. Arden.
Nibble's gonna like churn her head so that her eye that actually moves isn't like as seen by the wall, and it's gonna wink, but it's gonna look like it's just blinking.
going to bring out a. Yeah, I'm gonna bring out. Yeah, so it's gonna bring out one of her books, just that she has to.
Okay,
write
well, in this
stuff in.
time, Rainbow said you were trying to reach for the dagger. Explain that to me. What are you just trying to grab it?
Yep. Since I'm small, how high is it floating up? First of all,
How tall are you?
2'4".
I don't know if you'd be able to reach it. I would say it'd be like chest height of like a normal person, so like
Knock it down.
4 foot in the air ish, right?
Knock
So
it down with your hammer.
could you reach that?
I mean, if I stood on my tippy toes,
On my tippy
like
claws? Your tippy claws?
tippy claws, maybe
Blow
standing
up
on
with your
the
hammer.
the hammer, reaching up.
All right. Well, Nimble, are you looking at the creature while this
I-
is happening? I'm assuming you're still looking
I'm-
at Arden.
I'm looking at Arden because I moved my
Okay,
head
that's
to
all I need
wink.
to know. So then, yes, feel free to reach up and try and grab the dagger.
Because yeah,
And-
Arden said something about stopping it spinning, so that's what she's trying to do.
It's just like, does anyone
You're
have
not
any
trying to
ideas?
grab it. You're just trying to stop it from spinning. Like,
So I'm trying to grab it with the tip of my claws at like the blade. If it's like the blade is pointing down, right?
no,
Where's the
it's like
handle?
a compass needle. Like it's like spinning, like
Oh,
it's
it's
on
flat.
a table right
It's
now.
flat.
Okay,
so
then
we're
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she'll stick her finger in the air and try to stop it from spinning.
Okay. You
Whatever
can do
part
so,
it
and
hits.
it kind of you feel a bit of resistance as it does continue trying to spin. It's not gonna like dig too much in, and you're also scaled, but you definitely feel it's trying to continue and will continue to try to move in that direction even though you've stopped it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like there is a force.
I want
That's
to.
what I'm trying to say, I guess.
While Zed is walking over to me and bringing a book out, Arden will be unwrapping the other half of the. So part of the chain is still wrapped around the one of my scimitars. He's unwrapping the other half to get the half that is not wrapped around anything, and I'm getting ready to try and like basically yoink it out of the air with the unwrapped half of the chain. I'm not gonna do anything yet. Just like as Zed is walking towards me, he's unwrapping it from his arm and just getting it ready.
Okay.
Can I look back at the demon thing? Like, look over?
Can
I'm gonna look over a little bit.
like out of the corner of your eye, Lamau?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. You see it. It is now right next to Rainbow and is like staring directly up at their like finger holding.
Right back. I
the-
apologize.
Damn it!
Can I try to grab Rainbow and just pull them back? Pull her back. Pull back Oka.
Rainbow, do you not want that to happen?
I mean, she's like tippy-toed on her hammer trying to stop this thing, so it surprised her
Okay. Then yeah, you can.
because she's looking straight up at the blade.
You can, Ares.
Okay, I'm gonna pull Rainbow back, not trying to be a rude way, but like try to be fast enough that she's not gonna cut her finger or something.
Okay.
Oka, we may not want to touch the ominous blade with our fingers. You might want to keep yours.
I mean, it was the tip of the claw, so.
Okay, I'm back. I rushed back. I'm sorry.
Because Zed knows that there's a thing in here she can't see. So she's assuming that something had happened with the thing. Says, "I'm trying to play it off like we don't know the thing's in here." Is going to kind of pull Arden's attention away from the middle of the room for a second.
Mm-hmm. He's like
Just
holding
like-
the chains.
Yep, just like physically grabbing his shoulder and just turning him away for a second.
What?
In a very hushed tone. I need you to look at something. And then, even quieter. There's something in here with us that Nimble can see and we can't. I'm going to let you see it. but when you do, act as if you don't.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast see invisibility on Arden.
Nice.
Does it remove it from Nimble?
Nope.
Does it? Please tell me it costs something. Please stop having cantrips. Stop having cantrips.
Spell!
Fuck.
It's a second level spell,
I'm
but
running
it's
out of spell slots.
Okay, second level.
And it's
I
not
got
like a limited amount of times per long rest or
It
something.
lasts an hour.
Yeah, okay.
I'm
Okay,
running out of spell slots.
You get an eyeball. There you go.
Didn't one of us have Devil's Sight?
That was me.
No,
Yeah,
wait,
that
doesn't
darkness.
that doesn't that's magical darkness, not invisibility.
Yeah, no.
Different. Okay. Well, you can now see the creature here. We'll say Rainbow, you got pulled back, but the creature is still kind of like near the underside of the blade now, and it was like looking up.
Coming.
It is now looking. Hold on. It is now looking at Oka and Nimble and kind of like head cocked. You fucking know what it is.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Okay. Like you can in game know what it is. It's an Nimble.
Yeah, I come from an infernal heritage. I would know. Does Zed have a book or anything on her that she's holding, or just something that's in her hands that I can just quickly grab?
Yeah, her medical book.
Just, I quickly grab the medical book, flip to like the very end of it where there's probably like nothing written, and just write the 3 letters imp and just hold it back to her.
Squints and goes, "Man, that's about what I was thinking about the circle."
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah, if I-
pentagram. No one.
Yeah.
Oh
mentioned
yeah,
it.
no.
Yeah,
We
no,
figured.
given.
We figured.
All
Um,
these
just tapping. When I say the word dagger in this next sentence, he'll be tapping the book, like in her hand. I think if I time it right, I can probably get the dagger with my chain.
If you're going to try and be that reckless, who am I to stop you? She gets the idea.
Nimble's
She
putting her eye back in.
She understands the idea.
Well, you can see
Um,
when Arden mentions the dagger, the imp now turns to them and kind of like goes to the edge of this like chair here.
Yep. I'm gonna keep my attention on the dagger. Start winding up the chain, kind of lasso it, get it ready, and then on the last second before I send it towards the chain, send it towards the dagger, immediately change my my trajectory and try to lasso the imp.
Okay. Let's make that athletics, I guess. I don't know exactly what that would be.
I'll roll athletics. It's good.
Okay.
I would have otherwise said sleight of hand, but
Slight? Why would slight?
Ooh.
Like I would either say like performance or some shit. Like he's
Nice.
trying to do
Maybe.
like lassoing.
Good roll.
Good roll.
Yeah, good roll. Anyone who does not have the see invisibility right now sees a chain lasso throw across the room, and I'm going to reveal it, but you don't physically see it, right? But you see the chain circle around this thing, and then it tries to like wrench itself out of it, like it's trying to get out. But all you see is basically the chain floating in midair, being pulled taut by Arden, and it like trying to quickly jab to like left or right.
I wanna yoink it towards me and then grab it by the chest and neck.
Roll again.
Can I rush over there to try to help him?
Again.
Considering Nimble's the only one who can see it. The only other person.
God
who can
damn,
see
you fucking do it. All right, you got that bitch. That bitch is yours.
it. Yoink!
Yeah.
Show yourself, you wretched little infernal thing.
can I jump up and grab the dagger now? Get out of here.
You're level. God damn you.
Yeah, love.
Why?
No.
Just to stop it.
Okay.
Use the hammer this time at least.
You said grab it. You're trying to grab it.
Yes.
Yes, you can.
hop up here and try to
You
grab
hop
the
up,
dagger. Like we're literally jumping this time.
roll acrobatics or dex, whatever, yeah, just because.
Yeah, acrobatics is dex, but
I know, but
yeah.
a dex check is different than an acrobatics check.
Wow.
Jump up. Uh, since Shadow would be like looking in that direction to look at the imp, which you don't know it's an imp anyway. You would see Oka jump into the air, grab the hilt of the dagger, and then begin floating with the dagger as it continues to spin with Oka hanging on it.
This is a
It
bad
it
ride.
tilts like your weight is doing something to it, but that doesn't stop it from like
It's spinning or floating.
continuing. Yeah.
I'm going to have to review who's reckless in this group and who isn't.
Hey, Ma, look, I got a dagger.
What do you have? A knife!
Oh!
Oh my god, what's
A demon knife. All right. You have the imp.
Yep. And I already just like holding it now and just reveal yourself, you wretched little infernal thing.
What are you speaking in?
Infernal.
Oh, perfect. It replies in kind, in infernal. Let go of me.
Oh, I don't think I will.
And as this is happening, anybody else who has not seen the creature, it begins to slowly fade in. And there is an imp. A small, tiny little creature that looks humanoid with wings, a tail, and, you know, is an imp.
Wow.
It's an imp.
A little
Okay.
little demon boy.
We're gonna...
It's a tiny art.
Are you holding it where it is facing you, or it's facing away from you?
Facing me. So basically, I've got once I've got it close to me, I want to start wrapping the chains around it and then hold it like. You know how when like a cat has been misbehaving, and so you wrap a blanket around it into like a little cat burrito.
You're gonna
Like,
chain Rito it?
I'm gonna chain burrito him so he can't, like, his wings are caught up, his hands are caught up, and so he's just this little like angry
Roll-
devil in my hands.
Roll a flat d20 for me to see how quickly you do that, and that'll decide if he gets to do this.
Shit. Okay. Remind me the
/R
command.
space 1d20.
Thank you.
Oh, you do it pretty quick.
Ooh.
Do it pretty quick. Okay, I'm gonna say he'll be able to get one, and then you'll be able to react to that. But his stinger is gonna come into play. 16 to hit.
That just hits. I believe I have the. Where is it? Eldritch Invocations. I can't remember if I have the feat or not. I'm looking for where would my feats be? Would they be under features?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fighting style, Pac-Man, Eldritch Invocation, improved pact with Legacy of Avernus. Okay, I don't think I have it then. I thought I took the there's a tiefling feat that gives me resistance to cold and
Infernal
poison.
Constitution.
Yeah, Infernal Constitution. I don't think I have it yet.
Gotcha. Well, you do take 5 piercing damage from the stinger, and please roll a con save.
Oh wait, as a fighter, I'm actually good at con saves.
Nice.
Wow.
Yay!
Who would've thought?
Wow.
Oh!
Yeah! Let's go.
Easily succeed that. You do not get the big poison.
You don't get the big.
The big poison. Okay. Oh wait, no, half as much on a successful one. I sorry. You do take damage, and holy fuck, it rolled a 14, so you take 7. 7 poison.
Wow. That's a lot of
Yeah,
damage.
Do you have
Answer, no joke.
any resistance or anything?
Tiefling Zariel. Let's see if the Zariel Tiefling ever has resistance to it. I know some.
No, just fire.
Just fire.
Fire, you
Fire.
take 7. Oy. Ouchie. As it injects into your wrist. And you feel the pain just searing up your arm as you then now grab the stinger and wrap it once, twice, 3 times with the chain. This thing is fully chained up. It's not going anywhere now, but it did get that one off on you.
Just like knowing the poison flowed for a second, but knowing that it didn't poison me. I just look it dead in the eyes and just like, that's not going to work on me. So you have a decision to make. Answer some questions. Maybe I'll let you stay on this plane of existence a little bit longer and not send you screaming back home.
What questions do you have for one like me? You didn't even know I was here until your friend helped you.
That's
And
true.
also, only people who know Infernal are hearing this. They're both talking in Infernal.
Oh yeah, that's just like.
Where's the stinger?
You hear Slytherin talk. You hear, you know, whatever the
Sounds a
fuck
little
Infernal
crackly,
is.
like a campfire.
Yeah.
A bit of
I can speak
if you
Draconic.
if you mixed Latin with parcel tongue.
With literally Slytherin, I was right. Let's fucking.
I mean, I usually just use straight up just Latin, just regular Latin for Infernal, but I like the sound of that, so I'm taking it.
Fuck yeah, dude! Fucking parcel tongue. Let's go.
If you mix Latin with a tad bit of parcel tongue, then yeah, that's what he's talking right now.
Hell yeah. Okay. What did you say, Nibble?
Where's the
Where's the
stinger?
It's now wrapped in like 3 things of chain, but
It's
it's
like a scorpion stinger.
yeah, it's on the tail.
Is there
Is the
enough
tail-
like give in between the like wraps of the chain that I could theoretically put my dagger there and cut it off?
I knew
Was
somebody
that-
was gonna do it.
I've had my dagger ready this entire time, and I'm approaching from behind.
You can certainly try. Would you like to do that?
Might as
Before
well.
or after?
Roll for an attack with an advantage.
Oh boy.
Ah! One second. Where the fuck is my dagger?
Let the dice speak for you.
Let
Let's
the
see.
dice speak.
Let's see.
Let the dice speaketh. Oh, yeah, you
24?
fucking hit that. Yeah, you hit that.
Okay.
I was gonna. Yeah, you hit that. You're tempted to. Okay. You are able to walk up, and as Arden, you see like the normally reddish skin. Are you like full red now, like the picture?
Yeah, he's
Okay.
been full
Yeah,
red. He's
yeah,
slowly
yeah,
getting
yeah.
more and more teeth.
He's
Yeah,
a
he's just
tomato
his
man.
horns have been growing.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So you see the red on, I'm gonna say right wrist. It doesn't matter. Is like now like a sickly green kind of, and you see it like spreading up as you're like coming in from that direction. But you do see the stinger, and it is like out of the. So imagine the entire body is
Mhm.
wrapped, but now the stinger, the tail, is coming out from the bottom where you see the legs dangling, right?
Yeah.
Then it goes up, and then like halfway up the back, there's like 3 wraps of chain. So it's like attached to the body. It doesn't
Uh-huh.
go all the way up, but the tip is like right where the final chain is, so it can't move.
Well, you're
So
doing
you
that
could
one more
try
time.
and cut it off.
Yeah, I'm cutting
You try
around
and
the
cut it off
midsection.
top. Oh, you want to cut like at the bottom of the chains? Okay.
Yeah. I'm not. I'm trying not to cut the chains. I'm just trying to cut the thing. So.
I know. Yeah.
All right. Do you need me
Yep,
to roll
you-
again or?
No. Roll if you'd like to for damage. But,
Okay, I'll roll for damage. Might as well.
Sneak attack.
You did
Yeah, do you
sneak
want-
attack. Yeah.
You proc sneak attack.
You want to roll sneak attack?
Yeah. Sure. Why not?
Oh god.
Obliterate
this
the
thing's gonna
tail.
obliterate. This thing is gonna disintegrate from the tail out.
Oh. Okay, let's wait for Arden to get back.
Oh wait. How much damage did you do?
Do
So
what?
you've done a
Or
total of
tried
24
to.
damage.
Yeah, that's 22 damage.
Yep.
God.
Mhm.
Oh,
I'll be right back real quick.
Google's how much health imps have. Hmm.
Probably quite a lot. Oh god.
Oh.
What? What is the O about?
No, wait till Arsenal gets back.
Yep.
I'm gonna sit
Don't look it
here.
up.
I'm not. I have my hands off my keyboard.
No one look it up.
I'm drinking my Monster Sprite Jolly
Okay.
Rancher mix.
What the fuck?
Because I don't finish Monsters, so I just poured a little bit inside a can of Sprite. And I have Jolly Ranchers, so I put 2 cherry ones in there.
Okay.
It tastes very good.
Hmm.
Same thing you do with Skittles and Sprite. I feel like I sounded sane.
No, because I drink a drink that I bought as a drink,
But I'm drinking it as a drink.
and I don't pour candy into it to then not eat the candy.
It's a hard candy, so it dissolves. It's just like flavor.
The fucking Skittles don't.
Yeah, they do.
No,
That's
they
how
do
you
not.
you make
Talking about
flavored
Skittles?
booze with that.
The Skittles definitely stay for a lot longer than a Jolly Rancher would, and they
Yeah, they
stay
do.
for a long time.
They stay for about 3 days.
Yeah.
What?
I've done it often. Putting Sprite and then mixing candies in and then dissolving them.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, because they're made out of sugar. So they dissolve.
Sugar.
Mm-hmm.
You should.
Sugar.
Sugar.
Sugar. Sigourney Weaver.
Bro, there's literally a character in Xenoblade called Gondor. So every time like
my
they come
God.
up, I'm like, fuck, she's calling for aid again.
So I'm scared of the 22 damage.
Yeah, you fucking shit.
Yeah, that's a
Wayne
that's
Frozen, look at
damage.
That's
Good
a lot of
thing
damage.
that's tape.
that. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage to
Like-
one body part.
Let's tape his tail back together.
Just kill him.
God. We should totally leave though after this, right?
Probably.
With a magic spooky dagger. Be like, okay, well their help is gone. We should probably go deal with that now. Or like wait a day. Make sure they're dead.
Mm-hmm.
Because kind of got fucked up. We don't have any.
Sorry again. My father called me.
Oh.
Welcome.
No pay attention to the damage.
Okay, so what has happened was Ares said she wanted to cut off the stinger. She then rolled and got 22 damage.
Ah,
So, as you are talking to this creature in Infernal, Ares walks up behind, pulls out her dagger, slides it in between the tail at the bottom of the back and the chain, and pulls it through. And instantaneously, blood starts spewing everywhere, and this creature just falls limp in your arms.
You're hurt.
the way devils work too, by the way, just a little known thing. If a devil or a demon or basically anything from not a certain plane of existence is killed, it is not actually killed outright. It is sent back to its home plane of existence where it will reform. Devils specifically can only be killed in hell.
Well,
Yeah. This is fucking Throne World Destiny bullshit. I got you.
Yeah.
Well, this
so,
is someone's
yeah,
hell, but not that kind.
So that imp, though, especially for an imp, might be very hard for it to get out unless it was summoned by something. Now knows our existence, and we got no information out of that, and has a grudge on our faces.
A 10 HP grudge on your.
That's an HP
No!
He's coming back.
Fucking
Like, listen, buddy.
Impus the Third rolls up again.
You're
Just
with us and you're
shot with an
against us.
arrow, dies. The next day he comes back with a fake mustache. You killed my father.
I mean, unless he's someone's familiar or is summoned by someone, then it's gonna be a bitch and a half to get back. Like specifically, even if he wants to come back to this realm, because most people don't. But
Yeah.
if he wasn't summoned by anyone in particular and he just found his way here, then we might never see him again. Who knows? But just fun little fact.
Who knows?
Hmm.
We don't.
It was just looking at us.
But
No
regardless,
sand.
it's dead and limp now, huh?
Yeah, Nimble, you have a lot of blood on you now.
I'm gonna need a new shirt.
There's literally and figuratively blood on your hands.
Yay! That's
It
not
is-
that's not unusual.
It is
Somebody loves
dead now,
Spider-Man.
right?
Is dead.
Oh, it's dead.
I throw the burrito, the imp burrito on the ground as it probably begins to turn into ash and ember and
Whatever
melt away.
imps do. Yeah, sure.
don't mind the kobold floating in the middle of the room with the dagger.
Deal with that later. Nimble,
Yes.
I
Your
am
hand's
using
green.
a lot. I know.
Your hand's
It
very
did not
green.
poison. It did not poison me
It's
completely.
worrying.
My body will work it out in time. I have of infernal heritage. It's dead now, and we have no answers. And I'm using a lot of restraint not to yell at you right now.
Let's go outside so you can yell at me.
Can I grab both of them by like the back of their neck and start leading them out of the cellar?
You obviously can, but players have their own volition.
I
so
will
unless
let-
they allow it. You need to.
I
roll off.
allow it.
Okay. Arden?
I won't. Now talking in common for a second. It's like, Zed, I apologize. I know we need to leave, but this was one chance. One chance to try and get at least some more information. Not stuck in this god-forsaken land. He's from the hells, which means he would have information not from here. And now he's gone and will reform and has seen my face in all of our faces.
Zed is going to look at him with an unnerving amount of calm. An almost unsettling amount of calm. I understand your frustrations. I do. However, this is not likely to be the only thing that's trapped in here from outside. And I'm going to use my Heart of Darkness feature.
Okay. What'd that do?
Go character sheet.
I feel like I'm in trouble with my dad.
You can't say that because my initial reaction is a really like bad reaction. My initial reaction to anything of like you're not my dad or like I feel like I'm in trouble with my dad is to go, well, I'm the closest thing you have.
Apparently so right now.
Okay, so feature Heart of Darkness. Those who look into your eyes can see that you have faced unimaginable horror and that you are no stranger to darkness. Though they might fear you, commoners will extend you every courtesy and do their utmost to help you. Unless you have shown yourself to be a danger to them, they will even take up arms to fight alongside you should you find yourself facing an enemy alone.
Are you calling Arden a commoner?
Yes.
At this point, yeah.
Good.
Basically, what Arden sees, if he looks in his Zed's eyes, is this unrelenting hit of like Vanta Black darkness for like a second. And all she's doing is to try and prove to him, like, yes, I get it. Now is not the time. We can talk when we are in safer spaces about what's happened.
Not fear or anger or anything of the such. You see an expression of understanding. You're right. You're right. I know you're right.
In the background, Nibble has not stopped looking at Arsenal's hand where it's green.
I'm gonna pick up my chains, which are now just probably gone from like no more imp. Start wrapping the other hand around and get it set again, and just you're not off the hook.
She has not stopped looking at the hand, regardless.
Zed.
The hand is already fading.
Good. She's making sure it's faded.
Zed is gonna lean over to Nimble and go, I'll make sure it's taken care of. I used to be a physician. That's not out of the realm of my skill set, magic or no magic.
Fancy people get fancy doctors.
As far as Oka goes, if Oka's still spinning,
Yep.
I will try the chain lasso again, but rather than the imp or Oka, I'll just try it on the dagger like I originally wanted to. Just like, get the fuck over here.
I want to imagine Oka's been spinning in the background this whole time.
They
Just
have.
spinning in the middle room.
It's a slower. It's a
Indifferent.
slower spin. It's a slower spin.
Has more drag.
Than, yeah.
Rainbow, by the
Yeah,
way,
keep
you
going.
have a little bit of like a sensor bar on your stream. Like half
Do
of
I?
the screen, I can't see. I'm gonna reload it. Oh, there we go. Now it's gone. But it was like it like glitched out. It was like half the screen was like censored.
Huh. I know I guess my thing went down for
Yeah.
a moment. And it's back up now, but I don't know.
That's rude of your internet.
Shed,
gonna
have you got
punch it.
anything or no?
Because yeah, I said I went live again. Which is weird.
Oh
Alright.
yeah, that happens to me sometimes.
Just gonna
Yeah.
smack it.
Darren, you doing anything?
I have been just silently observing this random chain, seemingly random chain of events that has happened. In a
Okay,
very,
no worries. I'm
yeah.
just making, as long as you're content, you're content. Okay, so
Yeah,
Just
all right.
eating popcorn in the back with Shadow Dude.
Yeah, bro, he's just like, bro, are you seeing this shit? And they're just both like sharing a fucking bucket of popcorn.
No,
It's just
in
a
my
bucket of
head-
femurs.
In my head, while I know the shadow spirit makes some sort of like ungodly noise, I just hear the Minecraft like, ooh.
And also because funny, just
Because when it gets hit, it goes ooh.
Rainbow as he spins, like as you reach the culmination of where Shadow is, you kind of reach out, grab a hand into the bucket, and then just go around.
Just like reaching out for the bucket, like give me some.
Here.
Feed the
And
feed
then
the.
he just makes
Shadow
how he wants.
takes a seat,
Yeah,
watching.
yeah, we're just gonna sit here and watch.
Kick
Yeah.
the
New
leg
type of
over.
pole
Fuck the
dancing?
chain- Fuck the chain lasso. I'm gonna just go over here and try to stop. Was it Oka like mid spin? Just like grab the small kobold.
Grab the small kobold. Okay.
Yeah,
I
not-
mean, you
not
can
with
still
any
do the chain. I mean, we just gotta have some fun, you know.
No. In my head, this works better.
Okay, go for it.
So like, grab the
explain-
small kobold.
Okay.
Not with any force, just stopping the spin.
Okay.
Just like, is that better?
You are no longer spin.
Yeah. I know, I
You
just
are
asked
no
because,
longer
like,
spin.
is that better?
I mean, a little bit. It seems I am not, well, either one, strong enough, or two, heavy enough to stop the dagger, as you wanted.
Would you care to help me in attempting to try to free it from the air?
I mean, that's what I've been trying to do
I know.
while you have been fiddling with that
appreciate-
creature.
I appreciate it. I really do. I'm gonna put my hand over Oka's and see if I can give Oka like a perch on like my arm or something, so we can both pull.
Strength, both or the one touching the ground. Strength.
Pure strength, athletics.
Strength.
Because with Oka's helping advantage.
No, because Oka is just hanging on it. So
Okay.
just normal.
I am just a weight.
Yes. Which is technically helping, and I will determine that on the roll.
God damn it! That's what I wanted.
Oh.
advantage.
Well, yeah. I could say that Oka, if you'd like to hop off and pull with Arden by like pulling them from behind, then Arden would be
Just
able
pull
to
his tail.
reroll.
I mean, I would have like tried to like hop and like pull my weight down,
that.
like,
Okay.
do like a little
Arden,
acrobatic.
Arden, go again. Yeah, sure. Go again.
I'll roll an acrobatics with that too.
Okay. There's a better
Nice.
roll. Okay.
30-20.
Jesus Christ, 11.
Okay. All right. The dagger, like, for a good bit, like, as you, like, kind of, as you say, like, jump, like, kind of, like, use your momentum and, like, weigh it down further, and Arsenal also pulls at that same time, you do get closer to the ground. And it kind of, like, hovers there for a second before slowly rises back up to its position. But it took, like, a good, like, 2-3 seconds. Kind of like a, like if you bring something underwater, but it's not
The
fully,
buoyancy.
yeah, like buoyant,
Yeah, the buoyancy
but it'll
water.
still eventually come up, right?
Mhm.
I have one more idea. I'm gonna take the bladed half of the chain now, wrap it around the hilt edge of the dagger,
Mm-hmm.
stand back, use my my once a day. I believe it. Which one of these does? My once a day branding smite that I get for being a Zariel tiefling, which is radiant damage. Channel it through the chains into the sword and see if doing damage to radiant damage particular to it while pulling might release it from whatever infernal grasp it's doing.
That's the thing. I can't even ask you guys shit because you're also in the fucking campaign.
I mean, you could DM me a question if you're having a Dungeon Master question.
it's okay.
Okay. I leave this door open, available to you.
Thank you. I'm gonna
bet.
say, because of what I know, nothing happens, even with the radiant.
So like when I yank, it doesn't come towards me. It still stays in that
Well, it
spot.
does do that. It does still continue to do where it tries to stay in its position, but eventually you force it so much that it moves off kilter, but then it kind of re-puts it back. Maybe if we had more people or something, or even more just force, maybe we could actually like take it off. Kind of think of it like a, you know, like those gyroscope globes, or like where you like float something in like a magnetic field and it floats.
Yeah.
Think of something like that. That's what I'm going for here. You're
What
like
is-
not quite getting it yet.
Alright. Seeing the man's has an idea. Despite her better judgment, she's gonna help the man's pull.
Okay. Well, then, I'm
Grab
gonna
that
say
chain.
Yeah, if another person's helping, then I will say as pull, and then as the dagger kind of gets with Oka on it, so I'll use Oka as the placement for it, kind of gets closer and closer to this, it eventually just gives, and then Oka falls to the ground with it. You can try and land on your feet if you'd like, or you can fall. But then
I'll
the
probably fall on my
chains
butt.
also go limp, and you are now like holding the dagger as it seems to be released from.
Insert Roblox oof.
Ooh. You are now holding the dagger.
Yeah.
This needs to be either kept or destroyed, brought somewhere where they can't have it.
And as the dagger leaves where it was, roll a perception for me, Oka.
Okay.
Oh, conception.
Oh.
What do my kobold eyes see?
No, they don't see shit.
You see that this is not the same dagger, and you kind of just look in confusion. There are no markings on it anymore. And roll an Arcana. Even with that low, there is no magic coming from this whatsoever. You look back towards the center of the room where the dagger once hovered. You see the glyphs in the shape of the dagger physically floating there and spinning like the dagger was. The red glow still emanating from that exact spot.
Hmm.
And they're not infernal. Those glyphs are not infernal.
They were not infernal, no.
Are they abyssal?
No.
Damn. I would just speak.
Once again, as I said, when someone looked at them, they look similar to the glyphs that were present on the masks. And just for reference, I will bring one of them back in here and turn that on. They were of that.
Is it
nature-ish.
undercommon?
As far as I know, no.
Okay.
No nose.
Because
Nose,
I know,
nose, the nose.
because I know what.
No
I
nose.
mean, I could say it's infernal, but I don't want to know if I want to do that. Because I don't want to.
Don't want to give false information.
Exactly.
Then
Doesn't say what language.
Let's
any of it's
leave.
written in. But you do have the dagger. But
Thorim,
the weird thing is that it seems like the dagger is technically still floating in the middle of the room, but you have the literal hunk of metal that is the dagger, but everything that was on the dagger that made it look so ominous is literally still floating in the middle of the room, like nothing has happened.
Thorim,
Yes.
how long do you have your friend here left? How long do they have left?
How long does it last?
What, hour?
Lasts an hour.
So probably not at this point.
I should have my
Has it been an hour?
invisibility off as well.
I mean, when did you summon him for, or was Like, when
Yeah,
did you
during
summon
the
him again?
fight.
It was at the start of the skeleton combat.
Oh, then yeah, he's still here. I'll say we're getting to an hour since the skeleton combat, but we're still good.
Honestly,
there.
it doesn't need to be here.
It's okay.
I could just get
It's
rid of
fine.
it.
Well,
It's fine.
the next question is I do not want any more of us to get hurt, but that is still concerning. If we want, we can leave and start going towards the Burgermasters and maybe find out more things from Isaac. In the meantime, you can leave the creature here to sunder this room as much as possible. Maybe it's the markings, the candles, maybe it's the room itself that's keeping that around. I don't want any more of us to get hurt. So, since it will dissipate regardless, just leave it here and have it sunder as much as it can. Maybe disrupting the circle or the candles or something will disrupt that.
Very well.
How flammable? How dry are the chairs?
How dry are the chairs?
Yeah, you know, are they wood chairs?
Yeah, they are wood chairs.
Cool. Can I use produce flame to set a chair on fire?
Could.
How much of the circle did Arsenal get rid of?
Just like a tiny sliver, I just kicked it with my heel.
So I wonder if we get rid of more of the circle, it might disappear.
That's what I think, maybe, or like at least it might help. But I'm
Are-
afraid it might backfire like everything else has, and I don't want any more of us to get hurt.
Are the skeletons still outside? Like, are they still like mostly complete? They didn't like turn into powder or something like that?
What do you mean? Oh,
Are the
How many-
bones?
kind of. Yeah, sure.
All right. Can Nimble go get as many bones as she can and put them in the room? Now that the chair's probably on fire.
I mean, I'm sure that's making it perfectly clear that she intends to try and burn most of this room to the ground, if not set the whole damn house on fire.
And Nimble wants to put the bones on the chair because of the people that were previously in the room.
I don't know if you want to put them in
Go
the
I feel like they
Rainbow.
burned to
but-
death.
Go away, Rainbow.
Yeah.
Go away.
Rainbow, you're getting evicted.
I'm not doing anything. Go away.
What?
Oh, you were looking at where my mouse was. Go away.
Oh no, no. That's just for I have my
Gotcha.
page.
Okay.
Like I'm on my other monitor right
So
now.
say again. You're burning chairs. I'm sorry.
I would.
I was doing
So
stuff.
if the idea is to ransack the room so that it cannot be used,
Mhm.
and the chair is made of wood,
Yes.
we can set the room on fire.
Everything
And-
is made of stone other than the chairs, though. It's a
Yeah, we're
stone.
in-
It's a stone cellar room.
Yeah, we're in the
Uh,
basement. Yeah.
What are the
we're-
rafters made out of?
Shit, that's a good question. I'm gonna say wood.
You
Just
know,
gonna
The
enough
burn
house,
the
the
house
house
down.
is above you. Yes. I'll say
If we're-
wood.
If we're going to get rid of who's in this house and this room, we might as well start with the bottom and let it do its own thing.
There's no guarantee that starting from the bottom and moving upwards is going to kill her. I would like to get some backup if she's the one orchestrating all of this. Just get her out of the picture. I'm more concerned with this room and those runes. They're not infernal. I don't know what they are, but they won't leave.
Can I try to scratch at like a bigger chunk of the line just see if anything happens? Of the circle?
Sure.
Like right here where I'm at, I'm just gonna
You want to get rid of that entire quadrant of the pentagram?
Like, yeah, I just want to like start scratching away at the line to break the
Break
the-
the
you
that-
would you would
good point.
need like cloth or something, which you can probably just say you have, right? But like
Yeah.
it's blood. It's not dry blood. It's blood.
Like
yeah.
a shield.
So water, cloth.
Oh, hey, the 25%
Yeah, I do have
full
some.
water jug
have, like, a-
I
nibble.
mean, yeah,
Oh yeah.
I have like a little blanket with me.
sure. Then
Like
yes,
one of my bags.
you can work it, getting rid of
Wash the
it,
blood
and
away.
that entire quadrant of the pentagram is gone.
Viscera
The
cleaned up crew.
what I can only describe as an effect now is still happening.
So, from what I see, branding smite lasts for a minute. So before the spell ends, I want to take one last strike at the runes that are still staying there with my radiant blade.
With the radiant blade, okay.
Yeah,
And
because it's
as
branding because branding smite lasts for a minute. So
okay,
before
so
the spell ends, I want to try to use the last of that radiant damage that it does. See if I can hit the runes in the middle of the air.
are you
that-
using chain attack shit, or are you walking up to it because you're still up there?
I'm afraid of it. Like legitimately, Arden
Gotcha.
has been pretty reckless and he hasn't been afraid of much. That is very much putting him on edge. He doesn't want to get close to it. So yeah, chain attack.
Okay. And you can, and as your thing literally comes in contact from the sky, like right as it hits, you see the blade go. No resistance through them, and it kind of just, as it goes through whatever part of it it's hitting, that part disappears and then just reconjoins when your blade goes through it. And it even seems to cut through the red, like pulsing aura that's emanating from it as well. It is still there.
Pull the chain back.
And
you?
You hear, Zed, you just walked closer to the door.
I did.
You hear a unlocking sound as the door begins to open towards you.
Okay, I'm gonna make a snap decision, and I'm gonna base it on the. I'm flipping a coin. I'm gonna flip a coin. Nope, I'm gonna flip this bottle cap. I'm gonna see where it lands. I did not see where it landed. Okay. Gonna. Okay, alright. I'm gonna hold the door shut.
Okay? And as you're holding the door shut, you hear two distinct voices. Press the pressure plate already. I did press the pressure plate. Is the door not opening? You obviously didn't press the pressure plate. Press the pressure. It's right here.
Is this loud enough for everybody else to hear?
Just you. And maybe Shadow. It's on the other side of the wall, and it's a stone wall.
I'm gonna look at my sheet really quick. Few cantrips I have. That's not the cantrip page. Yes, it is. Oh crap! None of these are gonna work. I'm going to look at everyone, and I'm kind of gonna go
And
get everyone's
you
attention.
hear a familiar voice. I'm sorry, I can't do voices, so it's not familiar, but what's taking so long? You hear the voice of Lady Watcher.
In a panic, Zed is going to throw her warhammer towards Arden and her holy symbol, and she's going to say, "Follow my lead with this." And also
does
her
not-
shield. She's gonna throw her shield.
Okay.
She's gonna make herself as unarmed as possible, and she's gonna let the door open.
Okay. As the door opens,
Hide behind chair.
you see at least 8 distinct figures, also robed, this time in white, with white masks, bleeding ichor from the eye sockets.
Oh, that's
And
lovely.
in the middle, you see Lady Watcher. I'm sorry, why are you in our ritual room? Were you not going to take care of Isaac for me? What are you
Great.
doing here?
And she's gonna look. Zed's gonna look between the party and look at Lady Watcher and go, "This is not what I signed up for. You all lied to me."
Lied to you? How so?
This is not what I was brought. It's looking more so at Arden at this point.
God.
She's out of character because our characters are smarter than us. Throw her under the bus to save yourself.
I
I
figured.
figured that.
I figured. No, I figured, but Arden is having a hard time going like, I don't like that.
We trusted you.
I trusted you. This does not go both ways.
It always goes both
See?
ways. Why do you not trust us?
So you had more faith in Strahd.
I'm gonna hold out my
faith in
dagger
Mace.
at her.
Third, are you aiming to hurt me?
No, I'm holding it out at you, not
Oh,
throwing.
okay.
Not throwing. No, holding.
A dagger connects with your jugular. What do you do?
God damn it! Not again!
I thought it was a little strange, too persuasive.
Apologies, Lady Watch. I may be a bit closer to Strahd than I may have let on previous. Simply testing the faith of those in this town. Isaac will be taken care of as promised. But it seems part of my rank was not as faithful as I thought they were.
Okay, well, she's still outside, brother. Like,
Okay.
Just
Map-
yelling
the map is
this.
true. You don't see the bitch yet.
But we hear her.
You want to let them in?
Oh, we could hear her.
I mean, yes, but she can't see you.
Can
And
I-
now the door's
Can I grab Zen's arm and pull her in?
Yes, she's letting us.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab her and pull her in and hold the dagger kind of like tip-wise to her back.
Okay, and as you pull her away from the door, the figures begin to enter the room and kind of just file in. There are a couple still outside, but Lady Watcher does enter. So I'm sorry, what exactly is going on here? We have...
So now I say what I had said.
Okay. Really? Well, how can I have proof of that? We have served Strahd for generations, as I've already said.
You serve a man who has been corrupted by the deepest darkness. You have no idea where you actually are.
Silence you! If you are a traitor, I do not care to talk to you. You're lucky you're still alive.
I had believed, after finding out some wavered faith in my rank, that, of course, such a loyal servant as yourself would have the means to correct that wavering loyalty. Of course, Strahd is aware of the work that you do. Very good work indeed. Like you said, you've been loyal for generations. So he's aware of this room. I brought them here where your previous subjects seem to have left their post. So,
That is another question I have. Where are they? And she pauses. You see her eyes align with the very evident small pile of ash on the floor.
seems there was a bit of a mutiny. Look at this room, sundered.
Not the chair ash, good sir.
No, I know. I'm
The
saying,
imp.
seems there was a bit of a mutiny. Look at this room, sundered. A faithful servant, gone.
you telling me?
No
that-
acolytes to be found.
Are you telling me that the bumbling fools I had sitting down here managed to find a concealed imp and murder it?
I'm unaware whether you would call fools. I would assume should have been loyal, intelligent followers. Maybe they had help. Maybe
three of
someone's onto you.
The three
Maybe
of you.
someone.
The three of you leave. As the disciples begin closing out, she closes the door. Bumbling fools. Snaps her finger. The red aura, the runes, disappears.
Hosts
Yes.
abandoned, room turned asundered, a loyal servant gone. What happened here, Watcher?
I'm gonna pull Zen over this way to give Lady Watcher more berth.
I willingly comply. Well,
Yeah.
in the back of my head.
Yeah, you can say that, Arsenal, but she is asking how would they have found the imp?
And he's basically telling her, I don't know. Gone when we got here. Maybe you're not as careful as you think you are. Someone's onto you.
How did you know those ashes were an imp then? And not just random ash that was part of this ritual.
Look at me, Watcher. Infernal blood courses through my veins. I can smell the hellfire still fresh on its ashes.
Yeah, well, I guess the only way to settle this, because we can just keep talking, there's not going to be a true winner until
Silver
the
tongue,
dice
baby.
speak.
Silver tongue.
Until the dice speak, so go for it.
Let's roll pennies.
Advantage with the help of all my friends, like acting like they're still with me, and
Yep.
And literally a knife to Zedratna? Sure, yeah.
Yep.
Good too.
deception.
Yep.
Also, Arden's free to pick up on my shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're just
no.
like, ooh, yoink, yoink.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like,
I-
ooh,
I'm-
free weapons, shield, sweet.
Yeah, no, like when she tossed it to me, immediately I'm like attaching the shield to one arm, and
Alright.
and like holding the hammer, just like.
Oh,
No, I
this is
think
a nice hammer. It's mine now.
the hammer is probably like hooked to my side, just easy to grab if I need it.
It's a war hammer. It's actually long.
Oh, quite big.
It goes in the back.
Okay, I have a great sword back there.
Yeah, now I'm just, with your
I
arsenal.
am an
part
arsenal
two.
now.
Arsenal part 2 electric
Actually,
boogaloo.
well, having the shield equipped now, that brings my AC up by 2.
You get +2 AC, yes.
Yeah, so
Wow.
16, so 18 AC right now. I don't
Oh,
want to
we
finish.
swapped ACs.
I don't want to be finicky with it, so I'll just remember it for now. I'll
Yeah.
roll with advantage my crew.
Yep, same.
22.
Whew. So you're telling me, were they here when you arrived?
No,
No,
gone.
not.
Host abandoned.
Do you have any idea where they went? Even if they are bumbling fools, I do still need my magisters.
I'd
Cult.
imagined that the hidden servant, the imp that was placed here, would have had the information necessary, but he's currently gone screaming back home.
I see. Well, I guess tonight there is going to be a ceremony to indoctrinate some of these disciples into magisters, as we do very so much need magisters. Since the 4 that were down here watching the blade seem to no longer be here. I would like to offer one of those spots to you.
The offer I take with extreme. Sorry, I thought I'd think of the word by the time I hit the end of that sentence.
Just like a. I thought I'd
Pleasure?
think of an
I
I thought I'd think of an objective by now.
no, I thought I'd think of the word that's missing by the time I reached the end of that sentence, and it did not come to me.
It was like 3 words.
Yeah, I've done it. I've done it before. A lot of my like really good sentences, I don't know what I'm gonna say till I'm done. Yeah, yeah. But sometimes words leave my mind. It happens. I thank you greatly for that, for the offer. But as I said before, I work closely with Straw that I may have initially led on.
So I take that as a no.
I currently hold a higher position, yes.
I see. Well, what shall we do with our traitor here? I do have the men. We can take care of her right here. More fuel for the circle, as it seems. The circle has also been tampered with. We do also need to redraw it, and the ink is right.
Do you mind,
As
ma'am?
light. Go on.
Do you mind if we have the pleasure?
Don't mind me. Go ahead. As
Hold
she
on,
then
Nim.
against the back, like the door.
I hold my hand up and just go, hold on, Nimble.
Nimble's gonna roll her eyes.
As much as I would love to spill traitorous blood in the name of our Lord, unfortunately, this one has been quite helpful in my endeavors up until recently. This wavering loyalty is something that I wish to correct. Traitory, while worthy of death, no, she's too important. I wish to re-educate. Remind her why our Lord is worth being worshipped. The means I thought I would find here, I can see now that I cannot. So, there are others like you, scattered throughout these lands. I will find another who has the means that I am looking for, and I will get this traitor given the proper education.
Well then. I guess I shall leave you all to it. I will acquiesce, and I hope to hear the good news, and to find Isaac's head in a box on my doorstep in a fortnight.
It will be done.
Of course, Your Majesty.
And of course, I'll put in a good word for you directly to Strahd. I'll put in a good word for you. Regardless of what I've found here, you do good work. Up until recently, at least. But I trust you. Well,
that does kind of sting.
I do not blame you for the abandonment of posts. I presume maybe someone might be onto you or onto your works. I'm not sure what has happened here, but you've done a good job, enough to warrant a good word and a chance to redeem this one incident. I will not speak of it.
Well, I thank you. I hope you can keep me in Strahd's good graces, as we have been for a long time.
You have my word.
Well then.
Now, the rest of you, get the traitor moving.
Yeah. Move her out.
Move with Nimble.
Wee.
And you see
Hello.
like you can they're just like standing against the walls basically and watching you as you head out.
I'm assuming you're just gonna move me with Nimble.
Gotcha.
I don't want to accidentally enter or leave the map again.
Excuse me.
Just before I leave, I trust you, Lady Watcher. We'll be watching.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
like let go of that until we get outside of the establishment.
In very hushed Elven, Zed's gonna go. Don't stop until you know she can't see us.
Back in back in very broken Elfish.
That is the
Done
best thing-
before.
That is the best thing about D&D. The fucking dice, dude. Jesus.
Oh, you are dead for your silver
Let's
tongue.
go!
Oh.
I had a backup plan. I'm like, I have a teleport. I'll bamf out of there and just
Not
Go.
believe you rolled that deception, you fucking asshole.
That was so good.
I have a backup
It's
plan.
solidifying more concern in the eyes of Zed, I'm probably
Yep,
guessing.
it's more concerned, but she's like, listen, if he's as good as I think he is, he's gonna get this done.
My God.
Also, you realize she might have a little bit of a murder complex.
Yeah.
You know, it's an equal exchange of concern. Question.
Uh-huh.
Can we go to an inn after this?
I was hoping we would go to an.
I want to find Isaac. Fucking in. There could be agents everywhere. I need to I want to feel safe. I want to feel safe near a real man.
Alright, what if we go to the Burgermaster's house and be like, hey, can we chill here for the night? Because there's shit going
Please.
on, but also...
Yeah, let's head to the
Please.
Burgermaster.
We're
So-
heading to the Burgermaster.
Yeah.
So once,
Ugh.
so
While we're
once
heading
we're
there, I'll
free...
be right back. One
So
more
what-
time.
Zed's taking her stuff back.
Right.
Okay.
Of course, yeah. You get before I get up. Yeah, you get your stuff back.
Yay! That is so dumb. I'm so glad that worked.
Rainbow, Shadow, Aaron, any other ideas?
No.
I'm on
all-
board with
all-
that.
Sound good?
Yeah.
I'm assuming Shadow Man
Yeah,
thus
delete that.
dissipates. Delete the Shadow Man. Shadowed.
My sight's
Cool.
probably gone.
Also, all the sea invisibility will be gone by the time.
You are no longer Marka.
I see Tiny Ip Man. I accidentally killed Tiny Ip Man.
Not fucking believe that the
I was like-
random ass sea invisibility came into play. I fucking forgot he was invisible.
Holy shit! I'm so happy that.
I was lamenting the fact that they had invisible sight in the one place there was an invisible creature in the room.
What happened? What?
Not the imp, dude.
DM woes
Okay,
Yeah.
because I
okay.
have sea invisibility.
Apologies.
I'm
Sorry.
like, when am I ever gonna use this stupid spell?
Cry
Oh wait,
myself to sleep.
Right
Oh.
now.
right now.
So anyway, we passed a closed shop.
You want to pass a closed shop?
A clothes.
A clothing shop.
Shop?
A tailor, if you will.
Oh.
Just
Okay. Sure. You can pass by a clothes shop. You do see, basically, as it always has been, the Barovian garb is like excessively just bland, like dull purples and stuff like that. Like let's pull up the.
Nibble's looking for a new shirt because hers is so bloodstained that she's just like, I need a new one now.
Yeah, like if I pulled up Rose again,
Mhm.
and then show the image if I can, I can't. But like all Barovian clothes are like, I'll put it in.
Their grayscale slider is like 90%.
They're great. It's D&D Gen. They're like grayscale, purplish. Like they're very drab.
Yeah, Nimble's looking for basically just a muslin shirt.
A what now?
A muslin type of fabric shirt. It's really cheap fabric.
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
like a
So
plain
an entire different
off-
dimension.
Yeah.
Off.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't
Their
say types
cloth-
of
their
fabric.
Their cloth is made out of fucking, I don't know, raven feathers. I don't fucking know.
I'm sorry.
Yes,
it's-
Plain muslin. God.
I thought you said Muslim. I'm like, whoa. I hate
no,
what you said.
no, it's
Like,
not.
what you said.
It's not.
Oh,
I'm talking about the
They're
fabric.
fucking haram, bro. It's not halal. What are you doing? Alright. Yes, you can find a clothes shop, and the attendant behind the desk is just sitting there wearing those same clothes. Every single one. Can they see on finish? Thank you. Every single one of the clothes on display literally looks exactly the same as one another, just in different styles.
This one has ruffles. This one's wrinkled.
She's just gonna
this
pick
one's-
out the most basic undershirt, like just basic medieval undershirt, and go over to the counter.
Oh god, it's just kind of hitting me what we've done. Like sent a party of fucking ministers to
So many people are dead. So many people are
Oh
dead.
yeah.
Yeah, 4 people are dead,
Yeah,
or will be.
they're gonna be.
Soon, TM.
For how long, we won't know.
I mean,
Yeah,
they're
that got
just dead.
that got written down. I am not forgetting that. That got written
Oh,
down.
yeah.
I feel like the alternative is like we let them live longer because they have to get there first.
Even if you guys forget
Okay,
about it, there will be a
but-
payback
But
to that.
hear me out. Hear me out. Those 4 guys show up led by the one amp and a mustache.
These fuckers saw what happened to me, my
Snaps fingers towards you aggressively.
Yeah. Just,
Yeah, you can walk up to the shopkeep Harry's, and they just kind of like eyes, like very like droopy and sad, just look up at you,
I'm just
Kinda
covered
like-
in blood, just asking how much.
and they just hold up their finger, like in a 1.
Copper, silver, gold, what?
Just holds up a 1 again.
Give
just
someone
man, so
silver.
depressed.
just one of anything, please, for the love of God.
And the silver,
Yeah.
he takes it, and then just begins like looking through you again, like you're not even there.
All right. I just take it back out to the side of the street where the
This
party
man
is.
is made of depression.
Yes.
Can I buy some small vials really quick?
Files.
Yeah, vials.
Vials.
VIAL.
Okay.
Everybody's just hearing everything today.
No, I
Vials.
just, this is for a thing later.
Okay, then yeah, we can find a general store. Yes, you can buy some
Cool.
vials.
I would like
Yeah.
to buy 1 silver's worth of vials because that's all the money I have.
Why do you only have 1 silver?
Because that's all I got.
Fucking hello. Okay.
You want me to pass you a
Thank
gold?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I just need the
I
vials with
see
little corks.
an antitoxin vial. That's the only vial I see.
I just need like empty vials.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see that as an item. Don't see.
Bottles?
Bottles.
Bottles.
You can use
Bottles.
bottles. We'll just flavor it.
Bottle. I
Yeah,
don't
the
see
tentacles.
bottle.
Sit. $20, man. It'll be 20, you son of a bitch. Vesper, I'm not storing liquid crimes in the bottles.
Maybe I need to import like general D&D.
Curse our den for making me remember how to like string sentences together.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Listen, I thought you were got with how'd you know it was an amp, and then you saved it, and I'm just like, yes, you saved it.
Yeah, I'm a tiefling. It's
I
like-
thought she said it was an imp before he even like said anything.
Yeah.
Because that's how I
No.
remember that conversation run. She was like, they killed an imp, and then he said something, and then she's like, "How did you know it was an imp?" And I was like,
Well,
"What?"
Well, like the idea of like how did you like? I can get where she's coming from. Is like I know I said it was an imp, but the idea of like how did you know what it was before you got here? Like it's just a pile of ash. How did you know what the hell it was? It's like just fucking. It's like well, just save it on the like. I'm a fucking tiefling. I'm a devil man. I can smell the hellfire on that thing.
Just shakes his tail at her. You see this?
Also, was there anything special about that dagger I pulled out of it, or is it just a normal dagger?
Arcana.
He said
Arcana
Arcana
again?
in a hushed tone.
No, I'm trying to find a fucking shop so I can see if they sell
Oh.
vials, and it's so hard because I don't know what to search. Yeah,
Flavor
DM roll.
text it.
You can just put it in there. You are the universe.
I know. But maybe they don't have files in here and you can't have them.
I'm out of coke.
That's the part where you're the
They
universe.
definitely don't have Coke. I can tell you
Well,
that.
Maybe not the soda.
Okay, we're
kind,
gonna
but
bulk buy milk and give her all the glass.
Okay. Item vial is in player's handbooks. I don't know why I don't have it, but yes, item
Yeah,
vial.
page
Cool.
1 GP.
Yeah, 1 GP. Oh yeah, you can't buy it.
At least according to 5e.
Yeah, you can't buy it. It's
Hey,
one.
Nimble,
I
remember when I said I didn't
can.
need that gold piece?
Yeah, I'll give you 3. How about that? I'll give you 3 gold.
Okay,
Ah!
cool.
So I
Cool.
got
You can have my silver.
inventory.
No, keep your silver.
Okay.
Nimble's just gonna like push it back towards her. I just held a
And I'm
knife
just
to your
sitting there
back.
like,
Keep it.
you let me put a dagger.
Tell me
Like-
import.
You insist.
Actually, technically, the only shop you've come across was the one in Barovia, and that would be 10 GP.
This is a
But
big town. You can assume.
Yeah.
assuming makes an ass out of you and me, good sir.
Hey.
I know what we are.
Call me an asshole.
Seen that ass.
Anyway, there you go. You have a vial.
Yay. Cool. All right.
Your containers.
Yay.
There you go. All right. Heading
yeah,
to.
Yep.
Burger.
Burgermeister.
Burgermeister.
Burger.
Burgermeister.
The dagger.
Dagger. Yes. The dagger. You roll it. Oh.
Yes, I rolled a 12.
Well, it does not seem like anything. It seems like a hunk of metal. There's no etchings on it. There is no red aura radiating from it. It is
Just a fancy
a-
looking dagger.
it is-
That's it.
Oh, not even fancy.
It's
Just
just
a
a dagger.
Hunk of metal dagger now, yeah.
Okay, that's enough for me to import. 'Cause I need a new weapon.
Write down Blade of Truth.
Yeah.
But other than that, yes. And if you're already writing it in, just in case, so that it's easier for me, 5,000 GP.
Donc quoi?
Pardon-moi.
Is what blade worth.
It's made out of pure platinum. That's what metal it's made out of.
I don't fucking know, and I don't make the rules. It said 5,000 GP, so that is what it do.
Damn.
Well, I shall import just a regular dagger
For the love
for
of
the time
God,
being.
somebody get identify.
Don't hit
Yeah, warlocks.
me.
So here's the thing: we have an identify spell in a spell book,
Yeah.
but it's a one-time use kind of scroll thing. So we're waiting to get, we're waiting for
Me.
Shadow to have the capabilities to write down spells in his book.
Shadows.
Yeah, so he can.
I was gonna say, what was the invocation that he took last level? Was it
Did-
the invisible thing?
Did I miss
It's
an
the invi- or-
invocation I should have gotten?
You got.
The party is trying to use you as their inscription reader, you know?
Mhm.
So
I'm the spell library.
Yeah, but
One
you
of
can only.
guys can, but
No, I don't think I have that.
Import.
You're the only one who can, because we don't have a wizard.
I'm the only pact of tome.
No, I'm a pact of tome too. When
What
I'm
the fuck?
there. When I'm there.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
so
other
do I.
Okas.
not everybody cares about fucking identify Arsenal.
I do, because our weapons are
And-
brutal.
And
Let's go talk to the burgermeister.
and
Let's go to the Burgermaster.
I forgot.
let people play what they want to fucking play.
I forgot other Oka also is just like, no, fuck you.
Exactly.
Fuck you!
Other
I do what I
like,
want!
fucking fingers off. Okay.
What's
Burger.
in it for me?
Give me money! Give me shiny thing. That is a campfire.
Wow.
And nimble breed. Dope.
Mm,
Oka seed. Dope.
Yay, I finally have a weapon that doesn't require strength.
Yeah.
Wait,
Holy
what do you
shit.
mean? Oh,
What's
you're
that?
using it as an actual weapon?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
that's why I was asking.
Oh my god! I thought you were writing it down for fucking.
I do have it written
loot
down. Have it written
purposes.
down. Plate of proof required.
Oh my.
And then I imported a dagger so I can use a dagger.
God damn it!
Oh
No, no, if you're gonna use it like that, I need to give you the actual item.
But then I'll know what it does.
Exactly. That's the fucking dilemma.
I mean,
That's
most-
why
most
I
weapons
imported just
only-
a dagger. You can.
Most weapons only do their like intended effects if you attune to them. If you're just gonna use it as a dagger without attuning to it, it might just work as an actual dagger,
Unless, yeah, it's specifically said.
unless it has some other properties or something that like it doesn't require
I'm
attunement.
deleting that dagger from you, sir, and I'm importing the blade of truth. You should now have a blade of truth.
Chaos,
Oh,
chaos,
I'll
chaos,
just not look at it for the time being.
Oh no, I need to look at it, so... Can I open your fucking character sheet game? Hello? What the fuck?
No,
Yeah.
I can't open Oka's character
Chaos.
sheet.
not allowed.
Oka, your character sheet is broken. Cool.
I don't know.
Do you see it in your character
I
sheet?
see it in here, yeah.
Okay. Alright, well, there it is. You should only see, like, don't read too far, but you should only see the first thing that says blah 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 blade of truth, right?
Yeah, blade of
Okay.
truth, yeah.
Okay, cool. Does it say it's worth 5,000?
It doesn't usually give me worth.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if I pull out the entire thing, then yeah, it does say 5,000.
Yeah, okay, cool. Alright. Welcome. What are we doing?
We are
I'm going
marching
to go
up
up.
there.
I'm going to knock on the door.
Knock, knock, knock.
No, I'm gonna say it took
Daka daka daka.
a couple minutes. Door opens and you see the demon arm, man, devil, demon, whatever. I forget what word you don't like.
She doesn't like the word demon.
Devil arm. Yes. Hello. Ah, friends. What can I do for you?
May we come in?
No. The door's closed.
Hey, bitch.
Why, of course. Close the doors behind you, why don't you? And he just goes into the room right here with where he always is.
Make our way in.
Making our way.
This is a much nicer room than the one we were just in.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, it is.
Puppy!
I
Two
love
puppies.
Two puppies!
Look at the bumpers.
Puppers!
Hold on, I need to open up the thing really quick. I need to look up. what
Open
the-
up the
what
safe.
when-
She's got a lot to say. Ugh.
She's got a lot to say. The room reeks of pipe smoke. Several padded leather chairs and couches adorn the room. In the center of the room lies a large bear rug, and on the eastern wall hangs an ominous-looking mounted large bear head.
Oh.
My friends, welcome. Isaac has told me much about you. Don't mind the mastiffs, Horus and Mars. They may come up and sniff you, but as long as you don't have any sausage in your pockets, I think you'll be quite fine.
Yeah. What time of day is it now?
It is about 1900, so nighty night time almost.
Nighttime almost.
Nighty night time almost.
Good evening, Burgermaster. Isaac.
Dogs.
Dogs.
Pardon the lack of formalities, but we've come to report on some of our findings. Isaac is aware of the last thing that we were attempting to do.
Yes, of course. He was telling me about that just now.
Well, it's a lot worse than we first thought. A
Oh,
lot worse.
do tell.
and then I give an explanation of all of the shit we have been through.
Overthrow me? Is she insane?
Yes, most definitely.
Give Lucky to Strahd.
No. Talk about the imp and the weird room and the masks and the people we probably sent to their death.
He just like, you know, like where people in like anime or whatever will like put their hand like up on one side of the mouth and like lean in and like talk that other way. He like leans in and says, "Deserved."
Whispers?
Anyway.
It deserved.
Okay. Well, there's no doubt in my mind that the Watcher House must be taken down, and Lady Watcher must now be thrown in bars for crimes against Valaki.
We would love to be of assistance with that. However, we are all currently mostly drained of what we can do, and Izzy would be a lot of help, considering the amount of people under her thrall currently.
How many?
We sent off 4. There were still 8. Some tonight, I believe, maybe ascended to fill the roles of the ones we sent off, and who knows who else she still has under her power, as well as whatever else skeletons and necromancy she's capable of.
I see. Well, I can definitely arrange for a small force to walk on the Watcher House in the morning and take care of this business. Will you accompany us?
She's currently expecting us to... She's under the idea that I, more so than the others, work for Strahd. Is expecting your head, as well as Izik's, on her doorstep any time soon. I
I
think...
will re-clarify that she only wanted you to kill Izik and that then she
Izek.
would take care of the rest.
She's expecting Izik's head on her doorstep anytime soon. Might I give the idea that maybe a small force spread throughout the town and slowly, through alleyways, descend upon them before she has a chance to notice what's happening?
If you think that would be best, but I believe I can gather maybe 10 men to march with us.
I believe the element of surprise is far better than pure force in this case.
How would we surprise them in their own home?
There is a side cellar door that is, as far as at least when we attempted, was unlocked. While hidden beneath were skeletons, they are no longer there. Hopefully they are not there by the morning.
So what is it that you suggest? Some people sneak in and
10
possibly
men
apprehend them?
go through 10 men go through alleyways, find their ways near the Watcher House, and before she has a chance to flee or notice, either descend from the front, back, or through the cellars all at once in an attempt to capture or dispose of all available. And then, if you want my real advice, burn the house afterwards. Whatever dark rituals we don't want repeated on the grounds of that home.
I believe I have a better idea. If she wants me dead, what if you bring me as your prisoner directly to her front doorstep? And as you are going to execute me directly in front of her to show your loyalty to her and as well as Strahd, we are able to draw her out of the house and surround her then.
That would work. Again, she still does have forces, but I'm not entirely sure of their capabilities or how strong they are. At the very least, that would draw her out.
What does the rest of the party think? You, ma'am? He points at Zed.
It's definitely a pair of options. Definitely a situation you do not want to make haste in. I know of Strahd's reputation. So if he is not skimping on providing for said Lady Voctor, then surprise may be our best element, but if he's merely feeding her head with words and not action, it may be a little easier than we think, but it is hard to say which is which. Whatever we decide to do, we best be ready for it because we will not get another chance to do it again.
I agree. Also, what do you think of the premise of just keeping her in the stocks in the jail? Or should we take care of her now?
Pardon my hasty thinking. I think so. The law can only do so much. People will come for her. As long as Strahd stays in power, more and more of his forces will try to make their way into this town. I don't know about the rest of my group, but my opinion, cut off any head that you can.
We can come to that if we succeed.
If we are successful, I agree.
Success first, then the aftermath can be dealt with accordingly when the time comes. At the moment, we need some rest, and I need to look over these individuals.
Okay. Anybody else get any other ideas, or do we just want to start heading to bed?
Bed
Nimble?
sounds
Uh, Nimble wants to check on Arsenal's arm again. Before they go
The
to bed.
arm, you see the ejection yawn, the injection point as a small little, hole. But other than that, seems kind of fine.
She's gonna keep being wary of it.
Okay.
If I may be so, if I may ask you, Mr. Burgomaster, I do have a few spare rooms that we could use for the night. It would expedite planning should someone have an idea for tomorrow.
See if they actually do have extra rooms.
No, actually, no rooms at all. Thank you for warning me of my imminent demise. Now leave my property.
I mean,
We can sleep in the hallway.
I've got 5 chairs in this room.
yeah, like there are bedrooms. Like I'm looking at the maps. There are bedrooms, but like, do they have ones for you? I don't think so. The fuck?
I mean, if it doesn't, we just go back to the inn.
We're just asking him.
It's like, just so we don't have to walk across town if you don't. It's cool.
And also keep the eyes.
No.
Also keep the eyes of their of any other agents that might be working for her off of us. If you think that we are already attempting to come and take his head.
Well, we do have one bed available in the servants' quarters, as our butler has recently gone missing. But
Do
Yeah, he's not gonna come
we
back.
can. Do you have any extra
Oh,
blankets?
have the chairs in this room, but sadly, other than that, I do not have any bed space for you.
We've slept in worse places.
We'll take it.
Well, I will say that the fucking hell, I hate how much I yawn.
Need the oxygen in the brain, man.
No, it's a when I sit down thing. It's like, it's so weird. Yeah. Well, I will say, if you are to stay in this room and just sleep in the chairs, feel free to admire at the bears that we have here. Trying to lighten the mood a bit, but I do have a story to tell if you'd like to hear.
Story?
Why, yes, of course. The bear up on the wall over there, he was killed by my father while I was just a boy. We hunted the large beast of a bear who plagued the village. After the bear had killed everyone in their hunting party, my father, with only his hunting knife, jumped on the bear, wrestled to the ground, and killed him. The bear left a horrible scar on my father's face. The bear rug, however, is smaller, but I, like my father, hunted a large bear and, in single combat, killed the bear, as is the family tradition.
Oh, I see. That was
Zed
not
is
a
nodding
very good
along.
story.
Not all stories must be good, but it is still a good story to tell.
Is it?
It is.
Hmm.
Since we're staying here for the night, Zed is going to find a chair and just like put her stuff next to it.
Okay.
Take her armor off because it's heavy.
There's
Just getting her casual
here
clothes.
2 love seats, so yeah.
She's kind of giving the dogs a bit of a wide berth because they look weird to her. She's seen dogs like that, but
One of them comes up to Nimble.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he sniffs, and
Sniff.
kind of just like looks at you, mouth
Arf.
open.
I offer my hand just for him to smell it.
Smells.
Open. Pet him.
Lick. Yeah.
I'm the minute he accepts, I am down on the floor petting the dog.
Nimble's like, "There's a dog! I got a new shirt. Everything's coming up, Nimble."
Seeing the pets being administered, the other one kind of gets up and like
Dog
scampers.
jealousy.
Pet both of them. Pet both of them. Just pet them. Any dog in my bird.
You have 2 hands.
Yes.
One for each dog.
Well then, I see you've made some new friends. I will leave you all to the chairs. I apologize that we did not have anything else. But, as I said, we do still have the one bed in the servants' quarters, if you so deign. But,
May I bother you for one more question, sir?
yes, of course. But I
You
will
have a
step in the hall for now, if you'd like to follow.
Okay, so she's gonna follow him up the hall. And she's just gonna add, that's not the stupid question. Do you have a spare room of which I could use to oversee some medical needs of some of my companions?
Spare room to see medical. You could most likely use any kind of opens up. Please not to make a mess of the table, but
I shan't. Thank you very
well
much.
then, of course.
And while he's just gonna walk back in the room, but again, it's like, okay, that's a weird dog. Okay, scoot over. She's gonna grab her book and the vials, and just a few other things.
Okay.
And she is going out. Mr. Arden, may I have a moment of your time?
You see him like already like when you get down, we'll get done with a long day, and you like sit down, but you don't like immediately lean back. You're like leaning on your knees a little bit. And you're just like hand on forehead, like. He looks up, he's like, yeah, yes, cool, sorry. He gets up.
Gets up and you're.
All right. So I'm gonna
What
go
can I-
across. Just follow me, please. And she's
Okay.
gonna go look across the hall.
Shit. Oh. This is a dining room. I'm concerned.
There's a whole dining room. She's closing the door behind her.
Why do I keep ending up behind the? Thank you.
Oh, where's Shadow going?
Oh, Shadow, you coming in? Are you going to explore?
I don't know. Shadow doesn't sleep or do anything like that, so
Yeah,
maybe.
welcome to
Maybe.
Military Squad.
He's now the specter that haunts this home.
He's like, hold on.
He's
I
got a
gotta
new
make sure
mansion.
there's no blood rituals in the cellar.
Yeah, of course.
Oh God, he's one of them, guys.
Let me just real quickly, the entrance as you go in there. A large carpet at the entrance is embroidered with a yawn with the Burgomaster's family crest. Bundles of twigs are stacked against the walls. Ahead lies a long hallway with doors on either side, and a staircase rises to an upstairs landing on a balcony.
That's a lot of fucking. That's a lot of sticks. Bitches love sticks.
Yeah, bundle of sticks. Yeah, lots of them.
Yep.
Yes, Zed, is there anything I can help you with?
If you wouldn't mind sitting down for me.
Okay. He like confusedly sits down.
If you'll forgive my brassness, it's come to my attention that I'm not entirely aware of how fit you all are, so if you don't mind entertaining me for a moment, I need to make sure that everything is fine, so call this an impromptu medical examination.
I wasn't due for a physical for another 6 months.
Everything in me that plays Arsenal, like the Archdevil Arsenal, like Big Bad doesn't have to worry about things anymore, immediately just goes, now, flirt mode activate. Our Dan, on the other hand, is like, all right, I guess I'll entertain this, whatever.
So if you wouldn't mind taking off what you feel comfortable with. And she's just looking at her book, not looking at him at all.
Yeah.
I will say that for once, because she's not wearing her gauntlets, you can actually see her hands, and her right hand is significantly paler than the other. And it also looks like she had a fight with something. There's a lot of scars on there.
Presume
No
you
vision
were
for me.
you were a physician beforehand, correct?
Physician, apothecary, whatever you would want to call it.
Then understandable, I guess. And he like stands up, and you hear a big, heavy thud when the jacket hits the ground, because the
She stops and looks at it.
I have chainmail armor, but to have the image that I have for his profile, I basically his noble clothing is basically modified to have the armor laced with inside of it, so that noble jacket is just one big heavy like chainmail vest on the inside. So she hears a big metallic thud when it hits the floor.
And she just looks at it thinking that he's just dropped and he's not. That explains a few things.
And you see him like pull his shoulder back and like, it gets heavy, but it does the job.
Mm-hmm. Let me know
Jen-
when you're ready. She
Yeah.
just flips to a blank page.
Yeah, general just like get the vest and the vest, which is slightly padded as well, but not as padded. It's more like hardened leather. Comes off, and then he's got like the standard like white puffy shirt. Takes that. He has a plethora of scars, which Stabby actually drew.
I did it for free because
Ooh.
I'm such a good friend.
Post.
I went a little overboard.
She
Arsenal
did.
has it, you can post.
Oh yeah,
Post.
hold on.
You have it. Post,
I
post,
post.
post.
I post.
You post!
Where post? I'll
Character
put it in
Right?
As you go upstairs, Shadow, a long hall runs east to west. The walls are lined with paintings of what appears to be the patriarchs of the Olakovich family over the years. A balcony looks down upon the entrance. Another stairwell at the far west end serves the kitchen.
You have to zoom in to see some of them because the way they're shaded, but him got a lot of scars.
Scar.
I see.
A lot.
To put it into words, though, to chat that can't see it, there are a plethora of scars over his chest and back. She can see that some are relatively recent, probably from the the arrows from that
Yeah,
night.
gee, I wonder where those 6 new puncture wounds came from.
Nope. But funny enough, also a lot of them seem a decade, if not a little bit older. And his general arm area seemed pretty clean, but chest, shoulders, kind of the rest of it, more covered.
She just kind of glances, starts writing stuff down. It seems your skin tells a story that seems to match your personality.
I did train as a fighter to begin with.
Yet you speak like what you're becoming. One would say that your body is growing in to match your tongue.
I've always spoken like this. I'm a noble. That is what I do. Oh,
And
but
that's what is a little bit concerning to me. And then she's just gonna, like... She's gonna put her hands on his back, and her hands are borderline hypothermic.
That's
It's
hot.
very cold. It's
Very
very
cold.
Very cold.
Hyper-
That's hot.
Hyper. Hyper is hot.
Hyperthermic is hot. Hypothermic is
No,
cold.
that's why I made the joke. I said that hot. I mean,
That's funny.
You clever bastard.
Yeah. I'm the opposite, actually. Arsenal being a tiefling and getting more and more tiefling, he is hyperthermic. Very warm to the
And
touch.
she's gonna immediately pull her hand away because that is not what it's supposed to feel like. Okay, you are fragments of degrees close to breaking out into a fever, yet I am assuming you feel fine.
Perfectly fine. That is a new one that I've noticed. I can tell my temperature's warmer than usual, but I feel comfortable for the most part.
You're not seeing anything other than what invisible things I grant you via magic?
Sight is working as usual.
You don't
And
have
actually,
any headaches?
If you're looking at his eyes when talking about his sight, you in that moment can see more purple creep in from the sides.
Yep. Just writing that down. Your sclera is changing color to match your irises.
I've noticed that as well.
Give me the arm you were stung with, please. Your arm that you were stung with.
Oh.
And she is going to prick just enough for it to bleed, and then she's gonna take one of the vials and just press it against there. If you could bleed in that for me, please.
Leave enough cuts on me tonight to fill 3 of them, but sure. And the blood is slightly, it's not crimson like normal blood is. It hasn't changed color, but it looks like it's in the process of changing colors. Like it's a darker maroon-ish, like hints of, like if you mixed like purple into normal red blood. That's new, actually.
I don't know what color this is. What color is this?
Sorts of maroonish.
Isn't that what happens to ships? I don't... Never mind, not important. That's not important at the moment.
The blood isn't that color, but I've been going...
And
That's
she
new.
just corks it, and just puts it down on the table. And goes, okay. No aches, no pains, other than perhaps some hubris and recklessness.
I mean, other than the ones that I have after this day? No.
And you haven't been having any alarmingly intrusive thoughts since you've been here.
Not more than usual.
She just gives him a stern look.
I apologize. I realize you're not that great with,
It's not that I'm not great with sarcasm. It wasn't the time. Though I should explain what I know. You don't know where you are other than the name of Barovia.
no, we're in Bovia, that's about it.
You are in what my people call a domain of dread. Comparable, perhaps, to the Nine Hells as far as I know them, except that's in the Shadowfell. A place where the Shadowfell's darkness even seems too dark for its own natural being.
I know pieces of the fell. You come across it and you learn the things that I know, but I don't know much. The Dread Domain.
That is where you are. I realized it after you had a very convincing conversation with Miss Voctor the first time.
Well,
Which to say, I realize just how dangerous of an individual you are, and that does bring me some concern, but... No, it just brings me some concern. There is no but. I am very concerned.
well, normally my hubris would love that. Even recently, I begin to doubt my lethality as a person.
In what way?
Trained for decades to be able to use any weapon handed to me.
And what
can
does this
talk-
training consist of?
Well, he kind of
Is-
points towards the scars. Years and years and years of just weapons training. Put a weapon in my hand and I can pretty much use it.
So you mean to tell me most of these scars that you have, including the blunt ones in the back of your legs, are all from just training with somebody? I believe, as you common people like to say, beating the shit out of each other.
Family mostly.
So you haven't had any, or too much practical use.
Some. I would say my training is somewhat practical. They do not pull punches outside of not letting me die.
I can see that the stitching job is actually quite terrible, and that's why it's scarred like this. I could have done something better. Well, maybe not now. I've been out of practice for a while.
But mostly weapons training. My family is... Well, the name Arsenal, the one I've taken up, while not my given name, I earned it. I had to earn it, or at least live up to it. This is the culmination of that.
So then let me ask you a question, Mr. Arden, or Mr. Arsenal, whichever you would prefer I call you. What makes you you? Who is Arden, who is Arsenal?
That is a question that I wish I could answer.
If you don't know, then you have the wisdom to know that you have steps ahead of you to make that progress.
I know what I've been trained for. I know that I am a noble. I know that I would like to keep my power, but I know I like it. I like fighting to a degree.
Yes, I can very much tell that.
To a degree.
And what is the degree you draw your line?
The moment I start having fun is the moment that worries me.
Then you have enough wisdom to be in control of yourself.
We'll see
At
about
least
that.
until something takes it away from you.
So far, I still feel like me. As far as I'm aware, the contract that made me like this, I only have to bear the mark. The stronger I get, the more apparent the mark becomes.
Are you worried that it's going to change you?
No, I don't think so.
Well, other than fulfilling a very obvious statement of your persuasive skills.
That's always been a part of me. No real training for that needed, actually. I've always known what I am. I've always known I was a tiefling, but I was lucky enough to not look like one. Where I'm from, we're not really seen in the greatest light. Hence, the deal was made that my family would look normal for the most part. Unless the situation come need some extra power. I saw one needed, and so I took it. Now we're here.
And this infernal heritage, what is your opinion of it? What do you believe of devils?
I don't know. I know they're evil. They have rules. Rules that benefit them. And I don't mind rules that benefit me. I do have a disdain for things that destroy for the sake of destroying. I wouldn't say I'm proud, and yet call me anything but infernal heritage, and you'd be hard-pressed not to get a snarl out of me.
Well, I definitely won't be calling you a... And she stops. And she shudders. You said they were evil. What makes them evil?
What's in the head? It's sort of a given, isn't it? The hells. Evil devils making contracts, the whole deal.
And why do they do that?
From what I've been taught, it's just what they are. Just who they are. Lawful evil to the core, the embodiment of the thing. They have rules, there are things that they follow, but in the end, it's all meant to benefit them. Damn the mortal that signs that paper.
Would you call yourself damned, then?
Not yet. Maybe I am.
To my understanding of how the hells work and devils, which isn't much, but my perspective is this. An embodiment of evil. Evil that tempts mortals with such awful, malevolent things. Once all is said and done, they go to the hells, and they're punished for it. Those tempted by said evil. Would you call someone who punishes evil evil itself, or is it just a way of being?
No, the punishing. Now that is something that I can get behind. If you've done nothing wrong, then you've done nothing wrong. Sure, exploitation, using those who have done nothing wrong, is a gray area for me. I'm guilty of doing such things, but true destruction, evil, the act of hurting for the sake of hurting, now that is worth punishment.
She's just gonna yoink his tail really quick.
That is new?
I'm just testing the reflexes. You've almost forgot this was a medical examination. Had you noticed I got you talking? I've been able to do at least 37 different measurements. You weren't paying attention, were you?
Not really. Sort of get lost in the words sometimes. And he like pokes at his horns. Those are a bit bigger than this morning.
They are growing. And she just takes a thread, measures it, and then she marks off where it was growing, and then she just puts the thread in her teeth and she just like cuts it with her sharp canines. That'll go in the book for later.
These might be well worth, and he like kind of pushes his hair back a little bit, and there are just little bumps on the side of his head that are just starting to grow. They haven't pierced skin yet.
Now that may be bone, that may be keratin. Once they come out, we will see. I will be giving you a headache when that's happening, because this will not be the first one, and this will not be the last one.
Of course it's not.
But, seeing that is, given how the day is gone, I'll wrap this up. Good night, Aries.
What?
Aaron.
I say good night.
Aaron's going to bed.
I go now.
Oh, Aries, go
Sorry.
to bed.
I did-
Okay,
I
see.
did-
I say good night, Aries.
No, I'm saying goodnight to him.
Oh,
I
okay,
didn't want to
no, no.
interrupt.
Okay, good night, Aries. Aaron, fuck. Anyway, given that I seem to be noticing some rather self-destructive or reckless habits between many of you, I can see why you needed my help.
Yeah, some seem new to the idea of adventuring. I know I am, but I know the ins and outs, at least. Tharim has at least been finding his memories again, which is interesting all in its own right.
Thareem is a very interesting individual that causes me great conflict on many levels that I am going to have to sort out.
There are so many things if not for the slight human nature that I still have left,
It's,
be one hell of an experiment, but
well,
it's been
between the
useful.
two of you, I will be very busy. I'm sure. She just gives him a glare. Like, I know what you're about.
Ah, yes,
Yes.
on my end, I don't know if that's the training or if that's the infernal heritage, but there is a point in which the fight does take over.
It can be a bad habit, but seeing as I have what I can get now, I know you wanted to know more about the Fell, but seeing as we will be traveling for a while, I will have to admit something to you, Mr. Arden. When you first asked how I got here, I lied about one thing in particular. I want to see if you can figure out which part I lied about.
Hmm. Remind me again. How did you get here?
I was trapped by the mists, wandered in while I was traveling, and I've only been here for about a week. See if you can figure out which part of that wasn't true. As for knowing things about the Fell and here and what I know of Strahd, I'd be happy to share. And she
That
starts
would
putting her
bring
stuff away.
that would bring a lot of relief, actually. I'm not from this place, and now that at least puts into perspective why I feel like I'm not from this place.
You're not.
And it has been nothing but a headache to try to gain any sort of information.
Well, if you have questions, feel free to ask them. I've asked you many, it's only fair.
I'm unsure if you'd have the answers I'm looking for, however. I understand that this Strahd seems to be the ruler of these lands. I understand that some of them refer to him as Devil Strahd. Wouldn't they like to see a real devil?
The reason I believe they call him that is he has a similar power that you have. The power of persuasion. Which, in a world where there's magic to warp reality, simply using your words without any other incantation or anything else just to change someone's mind is incredibly dangerous.
Hmm. Can't wait to see when I develop that sort of power. Silver Tongue's brought me nothing but grief. Some answers, a couple of escapes.
Well, you did persuade me to be here as much as I may or may not regret that in the future.
One of my better decisions.
Well, considering that I came out of a coffin and I have sharp teeth.
One of my better gambles.
Also, I'm sure Miss Nimble will be happy to know that you are no longer infected with poison.
I get that she cares. and I'm grateful that she cares. But I'm still frustrated over the loss of what could have possibly been any sort of information.
Well then,
No,
let me offer a substitute. As I said, ask you what you like.
Also locations. I'm piecing together the lore of this land, but more so, I want to know places. Where to find these things. We got lucky in finding this relic here in Valoki, but there is still a sword, I believe. Some sort of blade somewhere surrounded by gargoyles, which everyone seems to believe may be Castle Strahd itself, which I really hope it isn't. There's another place somewhere, a vault behind fire, behind I forget. I gotta find my notes again.
Well, that's something for after we deal with Vokter.
Yes, that is definitely something I want to deal with. The less power he has over this land, the less I feel like I need to watch my back. Wolves, the
advisable.
raven, they watch.
Well, would you like to put your clothes back on?
Oh, I forgot to mention, he's probably been slowly putting the jacket
Okay.
back on like that.
No.
No.
Actually, no.
Wicked man.
You're gonna make this awkward.
Was it the jacket he does not put back on, though? He just kind of like slings that over the shoulder, and you can just tell, like, that's a heavy fucking jacket.
Yep. Just for good measure, she just yoinks his tail one more time.
Will you?
No.
Do it again?
Someone-
Yes.
That's something my sister came up with. It works every time.
For someone with not much outward showing emotion, you do seem to have somewhat of a personality.
Just because I do not express my emotions the same way you do does not mean I lack a personality. Those
One thing
are
I
two
do-
entirely different things.
The one thing I do know about the Fel that it can be dangerous to do such things, but from what I understand, at least in this place, should be fine.
If I'm going to be honest, this place is the closest thing I can get to a personal hell. I know
Understandable.
how the Fel works. This betrays everything I know about how the Fel works.
Understandable. Consider cutting loose sometimes. It can help getting out some of that frustration.
What do you... My frustration at the moment stems from you.
And I'm probably not going to help.
Well, we'll see about that. Nimble!
Yes?
He's fine. You may harass him as normal.
All right.
Also, what are those things in the other room?
What?
What was it, a dog?
Dogs. That's right, Fels. You don't have cute,
Well-
fluffy things. The dogs.
We have shadow mastiffs, and those went smoking, so they were strange.
Simple, regular mastiffs. They're quite playful, actually. There's other ways to let loose frustration.
Do you assume the only negative emotion that I'm expressing right now is frustration?
No, but I assume it's one of the main ones.
What do you think the other ones are?
I got a raid. Hold on.
Oh, guys, the raid!
Yeah. Let's see. Luna. It's a Luna raid.
Raid!
I gotta.
He's muted. Alright.
Mess up his speech. Mess up his speech. Mess
Oh
up his
no,
speech.
no, 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 no.
Alright, so, well, he's gone.
Yes? Yes. What?
It's gonna lean over and Elvin. Just lean over.
Mm-hmm.
Pull his tail.
You could always bother him by pulling his tail. It's the best way to tell if someone's possessed by something or not. If they don't have humor about something ridiculous, then normally they're possessed by something evil.
I'm assuming you called me and I'm now just in the fucking hallway.
You're like outside the door.
Yeah, she came over because he started talking.
Yep. Like, he's fine. He's still an asshole. She doesn't say that last part.
Does he still actually have his, though?
She didn't check that part. She's in that kind of position.
Do we need to tear him a new one?
1,000 years of death.
All right.
She's-
Hello? What?
She's gonna talk in Elven back to her. She's just like, I do have some questions for him.
What did I come back to?
1,000 years of death.
Fucking 1,000 years of death. First things I hear.
No!
Alright, now where was I? Oh yeah, I don't think it's the only emotion you currently have. I just feel like it's currently the strongest one. I know it is for me.
That might be a problem for you. That needs discussing. Mental illness is not out of my realm of care. Oh, now I'm getting a raid. Hi, Mike. Hi.
Oh no!
Asthma.
Time to RP until we die.
Tentacles. Hello, everybody. I'm in the. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm in the middle of doing a roleplay thing, so we'll say hi to everybody after. But yes, if you're constantly feeling frustrated, I do understand given where we are. But there are different kinds of frustrations and how to vent them. Even if you are becoming one of the more frustrating people that I've met, as you seem to be the antithesis of everything I know.
I don't know why something about that gives me a chuckle.
Nimble?
Yeah?
He's fine.
Hello,
The
Nimble.
poison is gone. His arm is fine. It may be a little bit discolored, but that's just his natural body healing. His bodily temperature is actually too hot at the moment for it to be taking effect, so even if any did linger, it would be boiled by his own internal temperature.
He's not gonna bubble up.
No, he's not, unless he turns into an ooze.
She's
Which
still
I would
she's
find-
still wary.
My bloodline seems to deal with poison a bit easier than most, although it's more tempered to fire.
I will tell this to you, Nimble, and I will also tell this to you, Mr. Arden. I will not speak anything but the truth from here on out. Everything
good
I
to know.
say will be as truthful as I can, outside of having to pretend
Mm.
as we did previously,
That is understandable.
which thank you for catching on. I did have a backup plan in case things went south, but that was the first thing I thought of in case things went any worse.
It's good to know. I feel mostly confident in talking our way out of a scenario if need be.
Fucker.
From the gods above.
Fuck you!
I hate you.
It's the imp from hell.
The only way I will let it be decided is by dice.
Dice.
Even with how slick you are, it will only ever be dice.
So I imagine this imp back in hell, because they do have cities and like shops and jails. Like there's stuff set up in hell. I imagine this imp is at like at a bar somewhere and just like, and then this fucking blue elf fucking cut my tail off and killed me.
After
Instantly.
this other blue one, let him see me! The fuck?
Trying to kill him. I just want to remove the poison. Thinking.
But just this imp in hell complaining with a drink in his hand. I tell you, man, motherfucker, we don't get paid enough for this kind of shit.
I've got to unionize.
Free thinking. Uh-oh. Gotta stop
no,
that little
free
imp.
unions. Zadrantha did call Oka over to the dining room.
Oka was playing on couch.
No.
Literally.
They're so tall.
Are we all done here, Zed? Do you require any more help from me?
No, I just figured everybody might be
Egg,
everyone
egg,
might wanna be
egg,
on the
egg,
same
egg.
page about where we are. Then she re-explains, you know, this is a domated dread. It fucking sucks. Strata's reputation outside of here. He fucking sucks. Shit's fucked. And yeah, that it just sum that all up.
Din's gonna walk across the room, go fuck to sleep. Oh damn it! You two motherfuckers took the only big man.
Didn't Oka just
know
get
what?
called over though?
You know what? Oga's tiny, and so are you. Being the tallest member.
I'm not tiny.
I think Zed's
Com-
taller than.
Zed
Comparatively,
and Nimble are the same height. We're both 5'10.
As the tallest member, I'm taking that
Just shoving
ser-
Nimble out.
that servant's room bed, wherever that may be, Wombat.
Oh, before you
Alright.
go, can I grab you?
Yes.
I want to stop
Yes,
you.
Everybody wants to talk to Arden.
He's just gonna yoink the tail.
So
Yeah,
Drenza and
yoink the
Oka
tail.
are gonna continue their conversation about deific patrons until.
I say
Oka falls
Oka's napping right now.
Okay. Oka's just like, I'm out. I'm out.
Yes, Nimble.
This might seem like an odd question, but you're the only person I know, and I'm trying to figure out, searching for the words, what time we're all from? Do you know?
The Muffin Man.
Do you know anything?
Man?
Do you know anything about the
I broke you.
Fuck you? The Hammerbring family.
Hammerbring family.
Have you
That name
ever?
struck- Would I recognize that name at all?
This is completely flavor text. Do
Hammerbring.
you? This is completely my character's lore. Do you?
Hmm.
Do you want to?
Hammerbring. Give me a quick summary of what they do.
The High Elven people make war hammers for the masses. Noble.
Yes, actually, a little bit. I believe my family's done some dealings with them in the past.
Would you know a Rosanna or Crystal Hammerbring?
I myself, I don't know any of them personally. Most of it was before my time. All of the acquisition of weaponry was done via my father, and all of that would have been taken care of by him. I still have the contact, but I never did contact them myself. I preferred to have most of my weapons a bit more artisan made.
But they live in your time.
That's right. We might be from different times as well as different places. I don't know the difference between where we may have ended up, but at least they are still around when I am around, yes. At least I believe so. I haven't had much contact with them myself since leaving home and establishing my own house, but I always do have the contact information.
Would you know, by chance, how old either of them would be?
I wish I could tell you, Nimble. My father dealt with the specifics. I wouldn't have.
She nods some and she's thinking. Oh. If we survive, you should send them a letter.
I believe I can still contact them, so that can be done.
Then maybe they'll tell Odin, and maybe we can find you.
Hopefully our times are similar enough.
I have quite a bit of time, and
That is true, you are elven.
so do they. So if they're still around, Rosanna's the eldest of that bastard. She might not be full blood, but she's out there. I might have not seen her since I was small, but she's still out there. And Odin, yes. Odin,
I believe that's the information that I have. Yeah.
Odin?
Like I said, I've not dealt with them directly myself in
Odin
some years, but I have
isn't-
the capabilities to contact them. I believe I was given that name.
Odin
Should I
isn't
ever-
a hammerbringer, but he is my brother. My my mother. She looks down. She's like, it's a mess. My mother was a common whore. Let's just put it straight out. Let's just put it out there. There are 2, 3, 4, 5,
Outside the hallway, just like a cough, just like a...
There are 13 of us. Me and my
Ah.
siblings. The eldest two, Rosanna and Crystal, they are Hammerbringer children, and they live with him. They very well, very good, very well. I haven't met most of my younger siblings, but from what I know, they are the Rhine family. And I don't know if they're doing anything. I know they have nobility. I don't know where they are. But Odin has a lot of weight in the world. Odin is a paladin for Queen Emery of Mastiff. If you know him, he
That is where
finds
I've heard
me.
the name before.
Maybe we can reconnect outside.
That's where I've heard the name before. I don't travel to that part, but I know I've heard stories.
I just hope you
Well.
survive. I would love to take you for a drink outside as a party. Everybody take a drink.
Who knows where we'll end up, but I would not mind that.
I know I'm brash and I'm very sorry.
Be more careful with the little ones.
I'm sorry.
They don't have as much squishy bits inside.
Squishy.
Yes.
She moves
Be
to
more
go.
worried.
Yeah.
Be more worried where that imp ends up. It's not dead. It just went back to hell. It's in your face now. It might come back to this plane, or might end up somewhere else.
We will find. We will find out.
Rest up, Nimble. With more fighting to do in the morning.
Alright. Good night.
Give me that bed, Wombat!
I already opened the door. You bitch.
God already opened the door. Hello.
Fuck in there. Go to your bed.
Get a bed.
This is the bed of someone who went missing. Hope you enjoy it.
Yep.
With this you absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come back!
There you go.
No, you bitch!
Are you gonna sleep on your side, on your left side?
He tosses and turns. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Well done.
Wiggly sleeper.
Let's do this then.
You bitch!
Where was it good enough for you?
I can duplicate.
Chair squad. Shadow, the 3
Yeah,
one.
the lady you're looking at is the lady in waiting. So, maybe you don't wanna.
Ugh.
As well, Zed, because again, elves don't sleep, the trance.
Mm-hmm.
While Zed trances, because she's inside, she has 2 pieces of paper in front of her, and she has some charcoal, and she is while she meditates, she's gonna make a charcoal drawing of something.
Nimble wants to see. Nimble's gonna sit in front of her.
Okay, so this is gonna look absolutely horrifying to you.
Oh God!
When Zed trances, she sits there and her head kind of like hangs, like almost like an undead
Mm-hmm.
would. And the charcoal drawing is, it's because I like all charcoal drawings; they start very messy. But this one, it's a very dark image, and her eyes just seem to be like glazed over with like, it's almost as if like her own irises have just dulled to almost match her sclera.
Mm-hmm.
And there appears to be a picture of these beady-eyed, wrinkly, two-legged creatures that are swarming what appears to be an arm and are just biting it, and chewing on it. And it almost seems to be an image from a first-person perspective. But there's just a whole bunch of them against, like, blackness.
Zed? Zed?
She's not gonna answer until the trance is over. She's serene to the point where it's concerning, but that's her.
Alright.
You would, as an elf, you would know that she's full trance.
Mm-hmm. They'll try to wake her, then give up and sit down and
She's
trance
not
in front of her as well.
Yeah,
Just trances on the other side.
Oh, that's horrifying! I'm gonna trance to the other side, so she wakes up, sees you trancing, has the complete charcoal drawing. She's gonna just look at it. She's gonna fold it up, and she's gonna write something else on the other one. Fold that up, set it aside, and then she's just gonna sit on the chair and just wait for everybody else to wake up.
Yay, long rest. Long rest.
All right. Well then, we end session there. Woo! Woo! Arsenal is gonna wake up, and Arvin is gonna be sharing the bed with him.
By the way, before I went to bed, I wanted to, or I guess like in the middle of the night, Arden would have woken up, kind of wandered the house a little bit, found a spot where maybe no one would be around, maybe on a balcony or something somewhere, and I would like to have performed the 1 hour long ritual that makes one of my scimitars my pact weapon now, making it +1 to damage and attack rolls.
Well, if you did that, then you wouldn't be able to have an 8-hour long rest, would you?
Would have gone back to bed afterwards.
Then you would have had to sleep an extra hour.
Yeah, wake him up.
So the party's gonna, be awake for an hour. Okay.
Cool.
That would
If
have given
Arden-
me
Me and
time
Zed
to,
can talk.
prep spells.
Cool. If Arden's gonna sleep in, Arden, if you ever look through your inventory again, you're gonna find 2 pieces of paper in one of your books that wasn't there before.
Damn you.
Alright, what rainbow?
I'm gonna say if he sleeps an extra hour, that just gives me time to prep spells.
Okay, sure.
No
Well, I'll
prep.
write down
Yep.
Arden do ritual for an hour, must sleep extra hour to get long rest. So take long rest. Take long rest when hour passes. Next session. There. Okay.
Woo!
Good. Woo!
Woo!
Alright,
else do the rest then.
Yeah, everybody else can do the rest.
Everybody else hit the long rest button.
Everybody else go sleep.
No new day.
Thank you everybody for showing up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
just go to ending on mine. Goodbye, people.
I will be
I-
ending on my stream, so just
Yeah,
when
I'm
you
gonna
go and see
raid
it.
out.
I'm
I ain't
tempted to
got
go
any
back to
one, so-
Destiny.
See.
Oh shoot.
See. We'll raid
Goodbye,
to.
gamers.
You know what? We'll raid out to Fox and Arius. I've been able to interact with them quite a bit, but I've never been able to raid them.
Keep
So
adding
they're
an
playing
E.
they're playing No Man's Sky right now. So we're gonna go ahead and raid out everybody.
The game is
Again,
great.
Thank you for showing up. Thank you for enjoying some D&D. We'll be back next Friday. And good night, everyone.
No Man's Sky is so great. I need to go back and actually finish, and then do the DLC.
Mm-hmm.